Yeah.
Hey, dorks.
Are we live?
Dorks.
Yes, we're live.
Hello?
Okay.
Hey, y'all.
Hold on, I have a Buffalo Wild Wings commercial.
Okay. I thought you said you were getting. I thought you were about to say wings are coming at the door.
Present a commercial. I was like, okay, let's hear it.
This stream is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings.
It's straight sponsored. Hold on.
Visit your local Buffalo Wild Wings today and try out our Buffalo Wild Wings.
Fucking hate Buffalo Wild Wings.
I don't remember them tasting that good.
No.
But yeah.
Let me see.
Let us know what the audio, for those who aren't stuck in an ad, let us know what the audio sounds like, because last stream I fucked up with the audio. So let us know if this sounds better.
Yeah, can you guys, like, hear the music? Is it very low compared to our voices, or is it,
Mic sound fine so far? Okay. What about the game audio? Game audio is currently low.
Okay, yeah.
How does that sound?
Oh yeah, the game is super low.
Also, it was so weird last time too.
Like I straight up can't hear it
at all.
Stream.
Yeah,
Like,
I had to turn it up, like, all the way, but,
Okay, Nightshade said don't bring it any higher.
Okay, I can hear it now. It's... Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine now. Sorry, I was responding to old because I turned on the stream. Yeah, everybody is a lot lower right now. That's weird.
A tad lower. Okay.
No, like the stream is very low.
Aki said
you
a
have
tad
to
lower.
turn...
Aki said a tad lower.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, the game audio...
Okay, just keep in mind that this time...
don't need to worry about it that much.
Well, for this stream, we're gonna be doing
to hear people
the
speak.
investigation.
No, we can. I'm talking about for the stream.
What?
I was saying this for the stream, we're gonna be mainly doing the investigation where the characters won't be talking as much. So.
Well, we'll also be doing the trial.
Oh, okay. Do we have enough time to do both?
We have to.
Oh, we
yeah,
have to. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying too, is that we can turn it up when we do the trial and stuff.
Okay.
So, right, it's fine.
Yeah.
And everybody, it's
chat.
People can turn up their
chat
volume.
if you want any if there needs to be any adjustment, just let us know.
To us.
Yeah.
Like, you can't turn it up if we're too loud.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. In comparison to us talking, the stream sounds a lot lower. But I think that might just be like Twitch is a lot lower than.
Midnight is here. Midnight, say something.
Something.
There you go.
Hi.
There he goes.
We're all here.
Okay.
We're all here.
We're all here.
We have to wait 1 minute. We can't start yet.
Okay. Oh, wait 1 minute then.
It's against the law.
Maybe bring Midnight's mic up a bit. Well.
She can do that.
I have to do it on. I have to do it on Meamble.
Yeah.
Do it on Meamble.
Mamble.
Yeah, mamble.
Why can't I click on this? Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
I can't tell if my mouse is dying or if my computer is dying when my mouse lags. I have no way of knowing.
I think it's your mouse right now.
Maybe both.
Midnight, you need to talk for us to hear.
Talking about
That's good.
Danganronpa, I really want a croissant right now for some unknown reason.
Yeah, that's good.
That'll do? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
French toast is tasty.
I only say that because Midnight's talking kind of quiet. When we get into it, he's gonna talk louder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Starting right on time. Hey, kids.
Hello, fellow children.
Fellow children. Hello.
How's it hanging, fellow kids?
Hello.
Anyone
high
ready
school
to
students.
not murder? Haha. Oh, he's dead.
Right. Last we left off, the annoying boy finally died.
Fucking finally,
Joy to the world, Nagito's dead.
I mean, I'm still a little bummed about it, but also, like, he was really annoying last stream, so...
yeah, last stream.
Well, yeah. Like, he was even more so annoying last stream.
Yeah,
he was annoying
way
before,
more
but
annoying
even
last
more so last stream. Like, they purposely had made him so annoying that, like, when he died, it's like, finally!
Yeah.
Yeah, this tree was reborn into a Meow Mix commercial, so it's all good.
Oh, that's what the extra gravy was. Okay. Midnight on Discord had said extra gravy, and I was like, why does that sound so familiar? I had forgotten about that. Michelle had shared a commercial. Was it Michelle? Someone shared a commercial of Nagito's voice actor doing Meow Mix commercials for like cat food, and
yeah.
It was a strange thing.
Extra gravy.
It was very surreal.
The Monokuma gravy. Whoa!
What are the keys? How do I?
Oh my god, you just mixed two things together.
Across the streams, the gravy streams. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's.
Was that her voice? Oh god, I don't remember.
That's me.
Oh man.
It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't? What? How do I do? What doesn't matter? Oh god, why don't I remember anyone's voices?
This time, it looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? Do you know what I was doing? I don't, apparently.
What was I doing?
What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time o'clock.
Oh.
it's time
12:30 p.m.
So it also has a clock function.
And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill.
Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
You could still roast him. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
That whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time? That's when we all split up for the search for the bombs.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Sorry, were you guys able to hear that? I don't know where that. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ignore that. Just ignore everything that isn't me.
Ignore
Sounded
me.
like you, and that's what confused me for a second.
It wasn't me.
I know it's not you.
Yeah, that's the problem. Let's talk to everyone, just get reacquainted. Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
I'm kind of freaking out about, like, Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it.
Wow, everything just sounds so fresh in my ears.
When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
You're free till the end.
Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
There's a dead body. You're standing right in front of a dead body and you're thinking about that timer right now? Shouldn't you be concerned with...
What do you mean, something?
Can you feel your right arm? Me? What happened to my right arm?
Cosmic sort of way, yes.
And why specifically my right arm?
Oh, hold on. 1 second. This.
Okay, sure.
I can see everything on the stream, okay, but Parsec just disconnected me.
Oh, okay.
Why? What?
It was like your network connection is slow, and I was like just waiting for it to pick back up, but it never did. Okay, I'm back.
That's weird.
You forgetting made me think you have a stroke. Oh. It's like, oh. No, it's just because I didn't catch up on the last stream's VOD, so, which I usually do to like catch any clues or stuff that we missed or whatever, because usually I don't pay full as much attention until like after I rewatch everything. I didn't watch it this time, that's why I'm like, I feel like I haven't heard people in a while. But as far as I know, I don't think I've had a stroke. I hope not.
As far as I know.
As far as I know.
I think you would realize.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
I actually thought Aki was talking about how I've been doing Ring Fit. So I was like, oh, how does he know? And
How do you know I'm getting so buff?
I'm trying.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown.
Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
Yeah, I know.
And don't bring up strange stuff like that.
She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about that ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see that red streak?
Wow, I can't
Looks
believe
pink to me.
I can't believe blood was able to shoot out of Nagito and hit the ceiling.
In a straight line like a bullet.
He had horrible blood pressure.
Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. I like what? Did that like was what? I don't know.
What?
I was trying to guess like what could that blood be, but there's not enough evidence to really formulate
It's
a theory.
Nagito's bullet blood shot out of him.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
Good talk. Everyone else had so much things to say, and you're just like, haha,
Just like,
I'm laughing.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after.
Good, great. Okay, I guess I'm just weird. I never expected Nagito to die like this. Oh, no, sorry. There's a black line on Nagito's pinky, and I thought that was my screen, like, I thought there was a smudge on it. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. His beautiful face.
His beautiful eyes.
He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
I don't know, it looks kind of even more grotesque that there's duct tape on it because you can see the indent of his mouth just like inhaling like
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. She just punches him. Oh, well. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. She ripped it in half.
I think that's how it was like.
Oh,
taped.
okay.
Weirdly.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
Ungrateful swine. You should be grateful that he had duct tape over his mouth.
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
It's no use. She's not listening.
It's no use.
Hey, about the splattered... What? About the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
I ate it.
I ate the blood.
Oh, so the blood was like so dry that like even putting duct tape over his mouth didn't peel the tape. I mean, peel the blood off. What?
I think
What?
it's saying that he had the duct tape on and then blood splattered on him.
Yeah, that's what
okay.
they're saying.
Well, no, because it looks like the blood splatter on his chin looked like it would have been covered. Like that area would have been covered by the tape. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
What's wrong with that?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yeah, you're right.
The indent still stays on. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape. Britney Spears. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
I can't believe Britney Spears is the murderer.
Oops, I did it
Oh my
again.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it?
I read that as spear looking strange.
What a spear looking strange. A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. See, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that now.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What? Nazumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell!
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. There weren't even any mice in that castle when we went in. From what
There's
I remember.
pictures of mice on the
They were
outside.
everywhere.
Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle? It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir.
Oh yeah, the Spear of Gungnir is a reference to the first game, a part that we didn't play. Whenever
Oh.
Junko, quote unquote, at the beginning dies, Monokuma's like, I summon you, Spear of Gungnir, and then she's stabbed with a bunch of spears.
Ah.
Rip.
There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds. But this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
I hope this game ends with the survivors wearing mouse costumes and bailing out. That's good.
There's something strange.
Strange? What?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from his left arm. Was from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
He licked it all off.
He
hungry.
got a little treat.
Yeah.
Stank.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered.
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but
There's something else that's strange?
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Oh, I didn't realize
I
we were
win.
playing a game. Yeah, sure. You win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? I don't know. Ah, yes.
Those
Feet. My feet that are up to my knees. I guess we'll look at his feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him.
Torture?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right?
What the? Y'all see that?
What?
It's just it was
Why
like a
is the
ghost.
teeth-
There was a ghost of Fuyuhiko that just flew by.
What?
Really? What? I didn't see that.
Someone rewind.
Oh, it's still me.
If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing.
Which means the wounds all over Nagito's bodies were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito,
Damn it.
refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that.
Torture, relatable. There he was again.
What? I missed it.
I didn't see it again.
Well, it's not like an actual.
stream.
It's not like-
saw it on the stream.
Yeah.
Just floats out of his body.
But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Right hand. A knife! No! The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could he do something so cruel?
This knife. It must be from the military base.
Military base. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
I thought that was me too. I was
Sorry.
gonna read it.
By the way, By the way, it seems the wounds on his left legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means, after the killers finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Oh, she said it.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
They wanted to use both. They wanted to. That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
Like, they just stabbed the knife into his hand, and for some reason they couldn't pull the knife out. It's like, ah, fuck! Ah, fuck, give me my knife back! So they're
Hold
like,
on the way here, I gotta go get a spear.
just hang out, don't go anywhere.
Oh my god.
The reason they had to use a spear, huh? And then the rope. Nagita's right wrist is tied with the rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagita's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Maybe it just didn't reach that far. I don't know. Burned rope has... Oh. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagita's body. Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised with myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I'm becoming the ultimate abnormal. See this thing? There's just a circle on him. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey.
What's going on?
Monokuma.
No response. He's dead, Jim.
Who's Jim?
Just kidding, I'm not dead. I just like Star Trek.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there! It's so misleading!
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed. That's a big stab hole. What'd you get stabbed with? A pipe?
A knife!
A fist.
And going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagita's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying! Seriously, you're always lying! You should just die like that plushie over there! Oh, she's getting mean.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say.
Who is Kenshiro? The killer was Kenshiro.
Someone who punches? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
One Punch Man?
the original one. Punched 5 times. But I feel like it. I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats! I'll fight you until the very end!
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from What? What? From Monokuma! Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? It must have been Monami. Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Huh.
So now what?
There's other things to...
Fire grenades.
Is that a lighter? That's a huge lighter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a novelty lighter.
Jesus. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastics are scattered all over the place. This is probably... fire grenades. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end.
We were there, we remember.
The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. A lighter. Yeah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
She said just kidding before she even said her line.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first.
If you back out, it'll bring you to the front of the
Okay.
warehouse.
Oh, right. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So, so maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
Oh, so whoever set this up stood the panels up like dominoes, and then once they opened the door, it knocked them over, and then probably hit the lighter or some fucking bullshit.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Okay.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Clatter. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Like what, did the panels just... I didn't think those panels were that heavy.
I knew it.
It's a trap.
Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. Yeah.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. A bam. Could it be? Was that it? Akane, it's your fault.
Uh-oh, I did it.
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over what? Oh my god. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate that this was done intentionally. Okay. Tons of books. Oh, are you a?
No.
Oh. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Oh, I want to just read it. Huh. Is that an iPod?
MP3 player.
It's a Zune. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it here?
I thought it zoomed in on Chiaki.
I just need my tunes.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there.
Wait, why
Oh,
did
yeah.
it say Hajime? What?
Oh wait, what? Oh
Who
my
said
bad.
that?
Yeah.
I think it's
I don't
supposed to be Kazuichi.
Say at the same time.
You know, that music that was blaring when the fire
Started.
I forget, were we even able to hear that music?
There was a part where it said that we should hear music and there wasn't any music, and then we heard it afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? He should have just fucking upgraded to iPhone. What? Whatever.
iDog.
I think you can talk to people again.
Okay, let me go through. Just click on things. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. Jesus.
Burned.
This is so hard. Oh. Oh, I thought I should have clicked on the fan or something. I guess we'll start from,
Oh, she said the same thing. Maybe not.
oh.
I thought they would say something different.
Maybe someone else will, maybe one of the people that didn't say anything will say something different?
Maybe.
Soda was the one who didn't speak it. Okay.
Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. I'm gonna put that Sorry, give me a second.
Okay.
How's everybody?
I don't know what I don't.
Alive.
I didn't hear what my sister said, but I think she's staying in the room while we play because it's hot out and we have the AC only in here.
Oh.
But I don't know if she's been watching. I think Food Wars, the anime.
Okay.
Oh, fighting food on.
It's on my list. Like, why are there 5 seasons of it? What happens?
They
I
talk.
like it.
There's so much talking in it. Like there's like no pauses in that. Like there's no
Is there
time for
food?
people to like not talk. There's always talking involved. It almost sounds like they're always
That
saying the
sounds
same thing.
Horrible.
Pacing of it sounds really weird. I don't know what they're talking about though, but
That sounds like the shittiest anime. We're just always talking.
I mean, that's kind of what anime is, right?
No, there's supposed to be action scenes. And fighting.
And a food,
Stuff.
food thing.
Food fight.
Yeah, like it's a food fight. They gotta cook. If they're constantly talking, it's just, oh, shut up.
They have to talk about what they're making.
Oh, shut up.
Look at how he mixes his eggs. That's the new technique invented by.
That's the Gordon technique. Oh, it's perfect.
I would assume. I've never seen it. I don't know.
I have no clue. Is it like Iron Chef?
Is stinking Guy Fieri in it?
Ugh. Hey everybody, welcome back to Fighting Food Diners.
Fighting food and diners. I'm gonna punch this diner.
You think this fire on my clothes are for show? No! And then he puts a pot on his shirt and it cooks.
That'd be impressive. Just cracks an egg on himself.
Yeah.
Fries.
Fried to perfection.
Guess they call me Fry Fieri. Oh, it's Bert's birthday.
Birds?
Who?
Bert.
The birds. Every bird, it's
Oh,
their
it's the
birthday
bird.
today.
Bert from Sesame Street.
Yeah, that's what I said. The birds.
I always
Every
thought his name
bird's
was
birthday.
Bird. As a kid, I thought he was like Big Bird's little brother. He was just called Bird.
Except he's older than Big Bird.
Big bird, little bird, and bird.
He's his little brother because he's smaller. That's how ages work.
Are we back? What's happening?
Sorry, I'm waiting
No,
for
we're
my
not
I'm waiting
back.
for my sister to get situated before I start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rubber ducky.
What? How's everybody's day? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing this. You're watching us.
Apparently there's a car called an e-bussy, and that's really funny to me.
What? Why?
That's a good question.
Am I
It's a
good?
fully modular
Are you good?
e-car, but it's called an e-bussy.
You can't both be e-bussies.
Don't do it.
Sounds perverse.
Yeah. That's funny.
Alright, we can start back. Sorry about that. Did I read this? I will read it anyway. Now that we've pretty
Read.
much finished investigating Nagita's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute?
No. Yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is alright, it is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were a fake?
Well,
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? You sus
I'm
bitch.
asking all these questions because you're very suspicious, and I think you did all this. I'm gonna ask you right now, did you do it?
oh my?
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me?
Oh my.
It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
What the fruit? What happened? God.
Jesus! You pushed her just a smidgen and suddenly she's cursing at you.
Crying.
You son of a bitch, I'm gonna send my family after you.
Jesus shit. You son of a bitch.
Piece of fuck.
Oh, that's so funny.
Sonia!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept it silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
Please listen.
That scared me.
What was that?
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military
Bombs.
base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
Oh, you know,
No.
just casually. If you find a bomb, why not just try to use it? What's the worst that can happen? I die? What?
Rip.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door from the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Oh, Monami was there too, apparently.
That plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
No,
Why is Monami just there?
God damn it! all
don't
to
worry
hell.
about it.
God damn it, all to hell!
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it.
Soda should have
And
just
the way
ripped.
Kazuichi just blew up. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it.
With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Well, you can't say it like that, otherwise we're gonna keep doubting you. Do I need to sneeze?
That was me.
What? I asked if I need to sneeze, and you said no, that was me. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the itch in my nose also bothering you?
Oh my god, I actually sneezed.
No, I was just itching up in there. Sorry, I didn't mean to tickle you.
Oh my god.
Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
Well, I was going to. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. We could go into his room. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. Oh, damn.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
Just put a blanket over him. No one will see him.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
Oh, have Nakamura watch him. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you were going to say that. Yeah. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Everyone's running. Oh. So it doesn't, I assume it doesn't matter what order we go in?
Yeah, it's probably easier to go into the factory
Okay.
first, so.
So much happened.
Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. What about this? No? That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident there. Okay. laptop.
I think it's mostly just the break room.
Oh. That reminds me. When we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? He's not. Then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Because he was already dead by then. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that we used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Can't you, would the mechanic know how to unlock a computer?
No.
Mechanics is different than computers.
Yeah.
The break room is on the other side of the door. Wait, what was Chihiro's ultimate ability?
Ultimate programmer.
Programmer, okay. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. Great.
Wait, what? Maybe talk to Sonia?
She's gonna yell at us again.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. I hope so.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
What?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Simply amazing.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
Extra gravy, you would say? All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There is no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
Obviously, it was from the supermarket. Duh.
To tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. Oh.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it, fam. Okay, do I still need to
So I
look at the-
guess that was...
So nothing in the break room?
Well, you tried to, didn't you?
Yep,
Weird.
nothing.
I think that's it then. Unless you can hit the... down by the truck. Down by the truck. Can you hit that other thing? No, it's all just truck. So, I think that's it.
Everything is truck.
Down by the truck, down by the truck.
Wait, it's all
next to
truck?
that thing
Always
there,
has
it's
been.
all truck.
Do I need to hit the
Yeah, I
basket?
think that's it. I mean, I don't think so.
The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Sick.
Yeah, so that was it.
Sick.
Okay, I guess we go to the break room another time.
You might just not go into the break room. I just thought you did.
Maybe I need to go somewhere first before I go in? Where would I like to go? Outside. Even though we're technically outside.
We
but-
are outside. So it was...
How do I run? Okay. Nezumi Castle, and then,
Nagito's room.
and
Nagito
one other
Castle.
place. What was it, one other place?
Did it want us to go to the military base? No.
Yes.
Did it say that? Okay.
Yes. I
Then that one's here, so...
Tamagotchi?
Just wanted to make sure. 802. Okay.
Oh, Tommy.
Magical girl Usami. Jabberwock army.
Jabberwock.
Bum.
Darn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Hey! Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that,
Hey.
but there's no one on this island who can do that. What?
What?
Oh, I thought he was about to say something. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa! Ah, found it!
What did you find?
The One Piece! Oh, well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... a survive.
Oh, wait, that's
A
How many times
survival
can we
knife.
make that joke?
I don't know. I still love it. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right arm? Or hand,
Yes.
whatever.
How did it get all the way over here? Which means the killer obtained that knife here. Alright! So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once.
Haven't we all visited once?
Yeah.
It's me!
That's everyone, though.
Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy.
Plus, with all the machines, I think this would be the first place we'd go.
When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. Was there? I don't remember.
However,
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagito know that the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
They're the real thing. So, were you surprised?
Hello?
Is this
Moshi
the
moshi.
song that we were talking about?
Sorry. Think that was my sister.
Do we keep going?
I was about to just mute me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Or rather, I'll just...
Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Nagito, so were you surprised? Oh shit, my phone went off. 1 second, I gotta take this call.
He knew the bombs were fake.
Videos.
He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe. There was a different motive behind his actions.
You know, tell her to turn it down. Use headphones.
What?
Why is she? Why?
Well,
What?
then plug the headphones into her phone.
Then what are they
That's the
doing?
answer. Don't put on headphones and make your phone louder so you can hear it. But she has headphones on. There's a disconnect
I
here.
don't understand.
Whatever.
Like,
Whatever. We'll just deal with it for now. I'm sorry, guys.
Mm.
If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself.
Children.
I can very much hear that.
Yeah.
uh-oh.
You can clearly hear the words.
It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Oh, sorry, I looked at this already.
I guess that's it. I think it was mostly just the truck to see that the bombs aren't there.
Okay.
So then the castle probably, which is not here.
I don't know which is the closest way to get off of this place. So
I think you're going the right way.
Okay. What was this?
No.
Oh, this is the one that had the robot, right? And the mono beast. Was it there? Okay. I like that we're just casually ignoring that. Oh, there it is.
It was the 4th, so to the right.
Sorry, I was just realized something. When Monokuma's mouth is closed, his teeth look like they're like rectangular, squared like. But when he opens his mouth, they're pointy.
Yeah.
I just. I mean, whatever. Sorry, where am I going? Fourth island?
I think it's the 4th island. Is the
The castle. Right, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I think it's to the. Oh, okay. I think it's to the right actually. But it might be faster both
okay.
ways. I'm not sure.
It's fine. Let's just take a stroll around here.
There we go. It's a dusty place.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess that's where the weapon came from.
Look at all those chickens.
Okay, all those knives.
No!
You can't make me.
A spear with the flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Definitely like the spear that killed Magia. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon.
I'm pretty sure when we came here the first time, when we were looking at that message on the floor, it was missing, right? The spear? It was already missing?
No, I think it was there.
Oh, really?
I think
Okay.
it showed 3.
Okay.
I think.
I
I'm
don't
not sure.
remember. Spear of Gunbeer, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that.
But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. And it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this with unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be?
It's
That also-
spherical.
It also looks
Flare.
that.
Pizzazz.
Okay. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling the strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
We're tired, so let's go take a nap in Nagito's room.
Whoa, it's so blinding. I was about to ask, is it, I can't tell if it's like a perspective thing, but is that too high for anyone to really even reach?
Yeah, I was thinking like, how would they reach
they'd need a
that? But
ladder.
I also don't trust the perspective in this game. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, it still looks super high on the wall, even with a fucked up perspective.
Yeah, that
They
has
could get a ladder or something, or poke it down
Yeah.
with something.
they ask
The
God to bring
perspective
it
is
down.
horrible.
Hey
though.
God, can you bring down that spear? Your sure thing, bud.
Nah, dog.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now cottage. Oh wait, I don't remember which way. Whatever.
Cottage.
Cottage.
I think you're gonna. Can't you actually like teleport there? But I
Oh.
guess you wouldn't want to.
Steps, my
She went
dude.
for steps.
Oh, I really went the wrong way. Oh, there goes.
Oh, by the way, with the pet, did you want to know how to get different pets?
I'd already explained how to get
It
different
has
pets.
to do with how much hope they have, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, did you want exact numbers?
Well, I don't think we'll have time to get anymore.
That's true.
Do we have time to at least get one more?
I don't
Well,
know.
actually, you
Probably
might.
We
not.
just run around for the rest of the stream.
I guess that's true. Because you're saying Monami's not going to leave, and we won't get an egg fast enough, right?
Well, yeah, because there's still like over 600 steps. And I think this
unless I s-
investigation is one of the. Don't take time,
Unless
please.
you do this.
What about cottage? Right, sorry. Cottage.
Oh, yeah, it takes way too many steps to
Damn.
get.
Why even have all those options if
Is
you
it-
can't even get all?
Because it takes 100 steps to hatch, 1,000 steps to evolve, 100 steps to get out of the cocoon.
Is it the second
not that
island?
one.
No, okay.
No.
I don't
1,000
remember.
steps. So it takes 1,200 steps to go through all the stages for the last evolution. Jesus.
Aw. Oh, what? So we've ended it with Monami? That's lame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we had the snake, we had the pig, we have Monami.
Snake.
What are the other pets then? She doesn't even poop.
So there's the snake,
Is there a hamster?
pig, the Monami, and then there's 3 other ones.
Was one of them a
But I
hamster?
won't say what they are.
Was
No.
at least one of them a hamster? No? What?
No.
No.
That's stupid.
I'll just say that though. I'll say.
Sonic and Knuckles. And
I'll tell you right
Tails.
now. You will not guess the other 3.
Oh, really? A dragon.
Yes.
Well,
No.
Aw.
No.
Aw, I thought I was right. Why'd you trick me like that?
No.
Is this Monokuma or is that a doll? I can't tell.
That's Monokuma,
Okay.
because he's standing by Chiaki.
I
He
thought it was
falls
a doll.
over.
excuse me, sir.
I really wanted one of the plushies.
Just pick him up, put him on your shelf.
Oh, I thought you were a doll. Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. She punched me.
I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
I'm seriously amused.
Bye-bye.
See? Now I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. And then he just jumps in the water.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Doesn't even swim away, just sinks to the bottom and stares up at you.
Yeah. He's just looking up at you.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what kind of life he'd been living in this cottage. What the hell?
Shiny.
He gets a refrigerator? We just have a stand for fucking toys?
So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? About hope, probably. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Bless you. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well.
Hello.
Let me just take a quick peek around here.
Oh, look in his bathroom.
Just take a quick pee.
Hey.
Oh, this tub is too hot.
Is that the last one?
I think there's supposed to be one more, no? I actually
Yeah,
don't know.
No?
I don't have the thing
Oh.
open, but like it doesn't. We already missed some.
Yeah, we missed a lot of them.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? He's just hoarding books? What if we wanted to read them? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff under the shelf.
In addition to books.
Books.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through stuff like that.
Or that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Well, let's just
We're not
leave
on
it
our
for
A game
later.
today.
Yeah, I agree.
You got a key? Oh.
You got some Coca-Cola in here? There's a refrigerator. Hold up, he was able to carry a refrigerator in here?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
She's excited about the refrigerator, so she stumbled over her words.
Why would he go to the
Nice.
trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There's a
full
dead
of
body in
blood.
there.
Oh.
For poison
Coca-Cola,
use
drink it.
only.
There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Oh, did he take this from the Octagon? There were fridges there, weren't there?
He just had a bunch of stuff under his shirt. Did he-
Yeah.
He what? He had a bomb. He had this.
Yeah.
Wait, are they making a joke that they can't read this because they don't speak English?
Oh, I don't think so.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much.
That bottle is like... It's not full, right? Like it's partially been used? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's freshly
Yeah, it's
whipped.
only got about a third left.
Okay.
But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label.
Okay.
Oh. The label's pointing out, though. Wouldn't
Yeah,
that be the
that's
first
what I
thing you
was saying.
see?
Are they gonna make a joke that they can't read it?
The joke was Sakura from the first game. The protein drink
Uh-huh.
and the poison.
Yeah.
Right, right.
That was the joke.
Exclusively made
There
for
actually is a joke here.
poisoning
Everybody pay
someone to
attention,
death.
please.
Hey, this is...
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Let's drink it to try it out. But poison?
Let's give it a taste, shall we? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail.
I wouldn't put it past Chiaki. That girl stuck green goop. She stuck green goop in her mouth and she was chewing on it.
Green.
But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous.
I'm a little nervous.
I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. What?
Poison made for killing someone as opposed to poison made for not killing someone?
Well, there's some poisons that might be just there to like
poison.
hurt.
There's poisons that help you. That's what chemotherapy is.
Chemotherapy is a poison.
That's true.
Yeah, chemo is like
the idea
super
of,
poisonous.
Yeah, the idea of chemotherapy is to kill off like what was it? All the
cancer.
Oh,
cancer.
Okay, I was thinking aromatherapy. I was like, what the heck are you talking about?
Aromatherapy.
You just breathe it in. It's all lavender, actually.
Oh, how pleasant would it be if chemotherapy was like aromatherapy?
Oh my god, that'd be 10 times easier.
Though its volatility.
There we go. Yeah.
Is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Okay. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cold place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
It's actually just Red Bull.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Apply to the bomb.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
So we are led to believe that from the Octagon, he was just carrying a whole ass bomb. He was carrying a whole jug of
Through that
poison.
entire trial, he just was carrying all this stuff.
So the idea is that he can't go back there whenever he wants. After, like,
I would assume so. Like, I don't know how that would work. Maybe he can, but I would think he can't, and that he just brought it with him.
the Octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
That seems highly dangerous to just carry a bottle of poison that needs to be kept at a cool place just on you.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. He was hiding a bomb and a poison during the class trial. Is he stupid?
Yes.
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
That's not good. Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Sorry, what did they say about the poison? It was that it can become vaporized, and when it becomes vaporized, it becomes heavier. How does it kill? It's not from drinking, right? It's from it being turned into gas.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? What a jerk. Is it in here?
The trap.
A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Oh. Nagito, you thief, why'd you steal Monomi's thing? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
That treasure box.
Wait, did she mention what was in there? No, right?
No, just that it was for treasure.
Okay. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This is like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. He also thought it was just cute. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. It's a notebook. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Oh my god. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Bad guy.
Don't you see that? I think that's
Bakugo's so
Bakugo's
cool.
so cool.
He's also missing hair. Where's his hair?
You gotta.
Do I read this in Monami's voice or how do you mean? Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Bakugo is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Is she really not gonna mention the fact that Bakugo was bald in that picture?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in a notebook. It's a classroom log. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Oh. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. We did?
What? Yeah, there was that time when we were like...
Oh, right, because he was
the-
like... Yeah, yes, I remember. Chiaki stopped us, right? I remember. Yes, okay. I was like, I don't remember going in there. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey! Stop! Don't look in my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Phew! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook.
Unfortunately, you are a little too late.
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Oh, betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
That diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are hidden.
Hey.
Hey, you're a liar!
Whoa! You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie.
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami, you can't even write!
Huh?
She doesn't
me.
have fingers.
What
Yeah,
are you
how'd she hold
saying?
it?
Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't! Because you have no fingers on your hands!
But they have thumbs. He has thumbs.
Monami doesn't.
She doesn't.
Oh, she doesn't.
See?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh shit. Yeah!
See? Bullseye! I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Hmm? What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Goodbye.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me!
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. She didn't write in it? Is there anything else in here? Oh, there is something.
I think, check the book. No, wait. Talk to Chiaki. I don't think we've talked to Chiaki.
Okay. Window. Basically, yeah, it's just like cottage. There's something about this window that catches my eye. Damn it.
Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
But I've examined everything already. What? Shower room.
The bed?
Since the structure's only room, shower room's over there. Looks like there aren't any clues here.
I think you were able to under the there.
Oh, is that where he's hiding the books? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
Yeah, like porn. Well, we'll just check just in case. With no exceptions, could you imagine finding porn under Nagato's bed? Like...
What kind of porn do you think Nagato's into?
It's not even porn, it's like a fucking Nat Geo.
A Nat Geo? What is
What?
Yeah, he's just like, oh, look at the birds.
Oh, National Geographic. I was like, what's a Nat Geo? What are you talking about?
With no exceptions,
had magazines like that.
without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. A dildo. Oh. What's this?
A dildo.
It looks so realistic.
It's just it's an actual. I think that it's an actual.
It's an actual
Yeah.
images of gloves and a mat. Why didn't they draw?
They just didn't feel like drawing it,
They
but it
didn't know
looks
how.
like they drew the little gasket on the front.
Yeah, that's weird.
So, like, why did
know.
they do that?
They were probably in the middle of drawing and then they realized it was too hard, so they just gave.
They drew one circle.
Yeah.
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal.
Because they look real.
Did he get these from the military base?
A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? He didn't use them yet. He was going to once he killed Saul. Or something. I don't know.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
You look under the bed. Chiaki's under the bed.
I got you.
Peekaboo.
Let's see.
Got him.
I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper? Made of blue aluminum? Is that a milk?
Aluminum.
It looks like a cap for the milk.
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
Under his bed is just a jar of mayonnaise. and
my
a gas mask and gloves. Like, what the hell kind of kinky shit are you doing? I get what you're
I
saying.
need all this to make my special deviled eggs.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that. What could it possibly be? What possible... Okay, is that it? Am I done?
Check the bookshelf again.
Oh. Oh god, oh god.
Ah.
A lot of books. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
It
Let's
says that.
let's not
I have a very
yuck.
dusty heart.
Let's not yuck.
Let's not yuck Nagito's
Nagito's
yum.
What?
Mayonnaise fetish? What?
One man's yuck is another
Such a
man's yum.
Funny way to say it. Let's not yuck another. Let's not yuck a yum. Okay. Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
He likes horses. Is that a horse? That might not be a horse. That might be a
I
leopard
think it's
or
a
something.
horse. It looks like it's stabbed.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore. Huh? That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
The long day.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Fucking Animal Crossing villager.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I've been playing too much.
I am a gamer after all. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there.
Like
porn.
underwear.
Underwear in his
So did you
bookshelf?
say like underwear? On the bookshelf?
It's where he hides his special underwear. Well, that might be true,
Between the
but
pages of a book. I'm flattening these.
I'm pressing
I don't have
them.
any irons.
Get rid of the wrinkles.
So, I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. What are those jars up there? 100 grams and 100 QM. Is that the mayo?
100 quart of
The
mayo?
mail? What? Oh,
The mayo.
I thought you said mail.
Is that the mail?
Is the mail here?
The mail's here.
But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here.
There's a clue.
You look at the binder, it's like, there's no way there's any clues here. Huh?
Box of clues.
Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received. What? Shouldn't this be Nagito?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's Nagito.
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
So weird.
That seal.
Or
Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I looked at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file that I held out in my hand and confirmed that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really what has only my information, then why is this file so thick?
So thick.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died. What about Chiaki? And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only on my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The word reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Fuck. Why? Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in there too. Nagito was lying.
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
No, when I say everyone, I mean only some people. Why would I say what?
Only the ones I care about.
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but... You didn't have to fucking...
His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Wait. If you said that all 16 people are in here, there must be
Yeah,
someone here that... Wait.
I counted the pages, but I didn't look at them.
No! Don't interrupt! No! He was supposed to find something out! Aw.
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you'd think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but... What you're saying about the missing name, and about the killing school life...
Too bad.
It's totally wrong! There's a completely different reason!
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? Oh, I was hoping Monokuma would show up in this picture. My eyes,
in the middle.
yeah,
Come on,
just
guys.
peeking over.
Get it.
My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with the question marks. With the question, whatever. Every section was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
That's that Byakuya's true identity.
So. No, I'm sorry. I'm just like making noises.
Aside from that, I had gotten a little spoiled from that title, so I like part of me like kind of figured, but also that doesn't really tell me much because I guess like what does that mean?
Yeah.
Does that mean
that's an easy like spoiler to come across, but it still doesn't like
tell you much
tell
about
you
like yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Because
Which
far as we know, he's supposed to be dead unless he didn't die during that day. But now you have to wonder why was he here as Bakuga? Man.
And why specifically chubby Bakuga?
Yeah. True identity. Monokuma.
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy Byakuya Togami.
Also, wait. So if that person is the ultimate imposter, is that saying that Bakuga did turn fat, or is that just the shape of the imposter himself, and his ultimate disguise was just the hair and the color of it? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess. A fake?
The fact that his profile's filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody.
So he's just someone that that person is just someone that lives off the grid. Like they don't have a fingerprint.
Just be
That's his
whoever they are.
talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Bakuga Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent.
Yeah, I'm an ultimate gamer, but sometimes I just don't want to play games. how could you say that?
Everything we've been through.
The moment you obtain a talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Well, you can, but I'm just lazy, so I don't. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
Yeah, you can make ultimate gamer just a hobby. You don't have to go to school for that. Can you imagine going
Be
to
the
school
ultimate
for
hobbyist.
going to school to be an
Go to
ultimate
school for
gamer?
ultimate gamer.
The fuck?
In that sense, compared to the others' ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? That he was an imposter. Oh my god.
He's back.
Oh shit. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the? How do you? Oh god. What the hell? I cannot talk. I get up on my path. I
There
suspect
you
that my
go.
skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
I'm still missing.
Based on the context, I had to guess.
No, no.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud.
The frog.
But if you guys had your school memories, you'd never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, It'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
Oh my god, what if Monokuma is the ultimate imposter?
What?
Oh my god, we've been tricked this entire time.
So in the end,
it doesn't
God,
even
yeah, the echo.
matter. It all leads back to the memory loss.
East. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably.
Wow.
So it leads to nothing
It's
in the end?
dripping with despair. Isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Well, it told us one thing. It told us that Bakuga was not actually Bakuga. It was Ultimate Imposter. So now we know someone with that title exists. Whether or not they're relevant to the story anymore, it's something we'll have to find out later.
Dead. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
The time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh my god. I don't know who the fuck. Oh god. I have no idea. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things?
Air.
Cheese.
Shelter.
Cheese.
Water.
Well,
Food.
personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Not if I keep turning the time back on the clock.
That's not how that works.
It is if I ever
It's
believed in
not?
it.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Wow. So it's the last class trial.
See you soon.
Why is he making it the last class trial?
The last Winky Face class trial.
It's right out of a budget.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
But what do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer. What?
About the Monokuma timer earlier, right? Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, the timer,
in the middle
the
of
thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it had a name.
2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
Wait, I just thought of something. Wait, no, that can't be it. Wait. Never mind.
Huh?
I was about to say, what if the ultimate imposter is impostoring one of us right now?
But what if? Like, because when you were joking about Monokuma, I was like, is he?
I mean, we won't know until
Oh.
like there's not enough clues given to us yet to determine who done did it.
I mean, he's dead.
Uh-huh. Maybe. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
To be fair, Junko was also dead.
It's true.
Okay, my mom is now joining us in the room. It's a hot day today. It's a hot day. To go to Monokuma Rock, right? Where is it again?
Yeah.
Is it the first island?
I think it's to the right.
Oh.
Hi, Sylvia's mom.
Says Rebecca.
She can't hear anymore.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Is this it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. Oh,
Stupid fool. You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict. Where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma butt much said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Wait, hang on a second.
Okay.
唔係，因為打贏嘅 game 啊，如果我哋 keep 落廿六個人，你冇唔攤得，要出用一共攤得，因為不過已經散噶嘛，真要去用一日間去真太散，咁要去攤得啦。Sorry. My mom's about to play Animal Crossing again, and she needs the sound to hear the fishing, so I gave her earphones. Hopefully. Okay.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You should have been doing this from the beginning.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
I'm joining the class trial.
Yeah.
You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
huh? What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way. Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Darn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing.
Big words.
The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Oh my god.
What's her deal?
Is she joining the trial?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she just read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure to turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
What's wrong with him talking during the trial? That's not gonna affect anything.
He can't say anything.
Everyone talks during the
Sounds like
trial.
cell phones. Oh, fine.
But still. Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what helpless truth awaits us in the end.
I'm hungry.
Hello.
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
The escalator appeared so fast.
Yeah, it also disappeared really fast too.
Oh,
There's like
my
nobody
God.
in this elevator.
Everyone's just huddled at the door. At least we still have our elevator button friend.
hello.
Soda.
Oh, it's me.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right?
Baby.
Hope so.
Well, let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Oh god, I don't fucking know. It looks like Kazuichi's wearing Crocs.
That's the real crime. Let's execute him.
I mean, we've always wanted to. Use any excuse we can get. Got baby.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. He just punches Soda in the face. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Despair.
Well now.
It almost looks like we're outdoor. Well, actually, it looks like we're...
In the factory.
Yeah, the Sea King Industries thing. Whatever.
Yeah, it looks themed that way.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end!
Good.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. And I thought it was cute. And then, God damn it! Fucking got me.
The timing was good. And I thought it was cute.
But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Hajime, you don't know this part. You didn't see this.
Oh.
You weren't here when this happened. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but...
I think it was Terra. Look,
Yeah,
he's
me
red.
too.
Yeah.
There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh, imposter man.
He's red then.
It's probably Byakuya.
It
I
has
was
to be-
waiting this whole time.
It has to
for
be
you
Chiaki.
find out that he was an imposter, and you didn't react as well as I hope you would.
Well,
She already like knew.
it's because I got
Yeah.
spoiled by it. I'm sorry. It's just I was also upset when I saw it. I was like, no, did I misread that by like, oh. And now I'm thinking like Twitter header, my Twitter profile said, "Fat Bakuga's wife." Is like everyone who's played the game knows that. I don't know anything.
Well, I mean that's what everybody calls him, so it's not, it's not wrong.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't
But
react
is
the
it
way I
different
should.
now that he's not Byakuya?
I don't know. It depends. Is he
I
a
think
bad?
it's better, isn't it?
Is he a bad person? Like I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you hated Byakuya, so that's why I was very surprised that you just fell head over heels once he got fat.
It was
He's
just.
fat.
It was something so like, not charming per se, but it was something like really just a fun change to his like character, and it was just like a lot of fun to like, you know, see him and be him and like just act as him. I don't know. There's a lot of excitement to his character.
There's more of him to love. Yes.
Oh my
that's a
God.
good way to put it.
Yeah. I don't know. That's what we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, building with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Would I like to
Every time they
say
say last class trial, I just hear Rast Crass trial.
Rash Crash Trial?
The West Quest.
Do we have any skills to set?
Do we have any skills?
I don't think we have any new skills to set, but we could probably buy if we really... Oh wait,
I mean, we have a shit ton of coins, don't we?
10. No, it's not
10.
coins. It's
Oh,
based on
no, we
whole
got
fragments.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's anything much left to use for these, so I guess you could just spend it on something.
Yeah, I think we've been fine.
Yeah.
Did we struggle on like the sword one
Yeah,
the last time?
but I think that's just due to the fact that I suck.
Well,
Is there
yeah, I'm
anything-
just saying there might be a sword one that we could get. Increases sharpness. Oh, we already have
No.
fine swords, so we can't do that.
Logic dive, turning power, jumping power, slightly increases the influence gauge, focus gauge, slightly increases the time limit for each phase, increases influence gauge when answers are slightly steadies your aim. No, I don't think there's anything that can help you with that.
Yeah, I think we're probably fine.
Why don't I get... Wasn't there like a time thing? Increase the time limit for each phase. I'll buy
Have
this.
we ever run out of time?
I think we did once. I have to set that.
Yeah,
How do I set
back
that?
out again. How do I set that? Pet. Set skills.
Skills, okay. You see this? I'm literally hitting down and it's just jumping to up. Slightly increase the time. Okay. So I need to use the bathroom.
No.
Okay.
Let's just take a small little break. Do everyone stand up and do a thing? I don't care
Okay.
what you do, just do a thing.
Quick break. Everybody, we're gonna start a trial. Get a snack. Get a bathroom.
Okay. I'm
We'll
going
be
to.
right back.
Do you guys need to be muted? Is anyone staying here?
I'll just mute myself when I leave. So like.
Okay. I'll just mute.
Yeah.
I'll just mute us then.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Ow.
Okay.
Ayo. 2 reminders. In-game volume for voice line and optional upcoming event mention.
What?
In-game volume.
Because if
for
we need to
voice
bump
lines.
up the.
Oh,
the game.
have the voice lines been quiet so far, you guys? Do you think they need to be higher for you guys to be able to hear properly?
I think the voices is as
loud as they can be.
Yeah.
You can turn the
Everything else
background
is
music
quiet.
down and then turn it up in OBS.
You have to hear him again to see.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah. Okay. And if it needs to be lowered, then I could just lower it on OBS then.
If you
Yes.
move the voice volume like up and down, does it do a voice? No, of course not.
All right.
You're saying like this game's well programmed.
I forgot the third game does it, so I thought it did it in this one.
Execute? Oh.
Execute.
Execute.
I mean, it should be fine. Did this change to imposter now? Ultimate imposter?
Yep.
It did change.
Dead.
It's so weird.
Dislikes commoners.
Was that always as Bakuga? Or was that
Yep.
changed for the okay. I wasn't sure. I was like the imposter doesn't like
Oh, you mean his likes and dislikes? No, that
Yeah.
that was always there.
Okay. Okay. Oh
Yeah,
god.
the only thing that changed was Ultimate Imposter.
The only one we maxed out. We got to hold his hand.
was the only good thing I did in my life.
Just hold a hand. Hold
Oh, wait.
our hand.
Did I equip that? Oh, it doesn't
Infinity
matter.
Unlimited
It doesn't matter
flame.
because we don't have a silencer, right?
Yeah.
What if I did it anyway just for like an homage to him? How do I do that?
You can. I think you
Homage.
I think it is already equipped.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
it is.
Yeah.
I think
it
we
is.
equipped it just because we only have so many things, so we just equipped
Right.
them all.
Oh, for some reason
Yeah.
I thought we didn't get this until after he had died. Oh, never mind. Anyway, we're about to
Do a trial.
yeah. You previously talked over them and I've heard them, but if you want to give them more room, there's text also. Okay. So we're gonna go into the trial. I have no idea who did it. no idea.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know either.
Yeah, right.
Let's find out.
It's be interesting to see how the trial goes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Nagato's is so bloody. His little X. It's like extra drippy.
Had to do it fast.
Maybe it's
thought you
supposed to be the spears.
I thought you were about to say I had to do it too.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Gundam's X is like a fancy X. That's nice. I like the little small touches. I kind of wish everyone had like a special touch to their X's.
Yeah, why is it only a few people that
Well, some of them
they're
are
like,
hard.
we
Like, what would
them.
Mahiru have? A camera?
Yeah.
Maybe. Or like have it like make it look like a I don't know.
Well, I mean, even if they were all different X's, it's like
It's a
Terror tears.
well.
Pekko's actually
I guess I get why.
Pekko's
because
one is
the
thick.
reason.
Oh, there's a whistle on Nekomaru's. There's a little whistle on his on the bottom right.
Oh my god.
Hey, there are little
Oh.
things. That's well.
Okay,
must
so I
find
think I
them all
get
now.
why.
On some of them.
Mikan's is a
Mahiro
little
and
Mahiro.
Are Bakugan's bones?
Mikan's a little
like
cross.
those. Yeah, the two that died or everybody that died at the same time, I think all have the same X's.
Maybe
and that's
Ibuki has
why.
the drumsticks.
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
Maybe they are different. Wait, let me see. Look at Hyoko's and Hyoko.
But that's what I was saying. Those two are the same, but I think it's because they died at the same time. so
Well,
they're
no,
just like,
Ibuki's
they're
is
similar.
are skinnier.
No, yeah, Ibuki's is skinnier. Mahiro and
No, just-
Hyoko didn't
or-
die to the same time.
Oh no, it was Ibuki. Yeah, you're right.
Pekko's is thicker.
I think Pekko's is supposed to be like sword.
Her swords, yeah. Okay, so far I can't see what Mahiro and Hyoko's is. Oh, that's cute. That was a nice little touch.
Nice little touch to murders.
Okay. All right.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Where is she?
Oh my!
She's just floating.
Mommy? My cute little sister, you're awfully be quiet. What's happened to you?
Grr.
Wait, is she standing on something? A chair?
Oh yeah, there's a stool.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like she's just floating.
I like that.
I like this image out of context.
She's just standing.
Grr.
I never noticed that.
This is a
It
cute,
looks like
this is a cute background.
my turn to play the Xbox.
Everyone, I want everyone's attention.
And she's like, all right.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh god.
No!
Oh, she's still
my
standing.
God.
She didn't even fall off.
Grr.
that's some
Amazing
Strength.
balancing skill. Also, how does she get how does her face get puffy when she's a robot?
She's a
Don't
puffy
overthink it.
robot.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
My final blow!
Jesus. Grr.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Monomi.
You're right.
Monomi.
Now's not the
That was a
time
weird
for
one.
you to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started after all. The victim this time is Nagito,
Bless
who
you.
was attempting
Bless.
to reveal
Thank
the
you,
traitor for
Kazoo.
everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Monica must like Michelle. Like, I wonder who did it. Oh,
If he was
so
killed for trying to
suspenseful.
avoid the traitor,
We're gonna be, guys.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Yeah, let's call him the traitor so we can kill him.
Yeah,
Say
fuck him.
something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or already? Oh no!
I forgot there's like game.
Oh, already?
Oh no,
Oh
you
no!
have to play.
Oh god! Oh god! There's so much. Oh no!
So many.
I'll just let it
Killer
run
didn't
through.
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
You're Yakuza.
Nagito's wounds, were they really the cause
Yeah, but
by
that-
torture? I have no idea, but the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information. Is it duct tape, I guess?
Oh yeah, I think
Okay.
that's what they're trying to
Okay.
say. I was
Killer
like, I
didn't
don't
tape
know which.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, someone could just be torturing for the sake of torturing.
But Nagito's
Yeah.
mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
What if the person who was torturing him for information would have just pulled off the duct tape if Nagito was willing to give information, but he just never did.
If he was being tortured for information,
Mm-hmm.
he wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh god. We're already starting off with this!
I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
This is stupid. The fuck? The fuck, dog?
Bruh.
Tortured ruins, burned ropes of. Oh no. Oh god. I don't remember the.
As you swipe, we'll just listen
you
for
said,
what the thing
Nagito's
is, and then we'll
mouth was
figure it
taped
out.
shut. You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
At least
But
if we
that
fail
was
this,
the
we won't
trap.
get sent back too far.
They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then
Oh,
after
shit.
they killed him.
Oops.
Damn it!
I think one of them was
sorry.
information about the bombs.
Okay. I just
Well,
need
it
to
says,
go
like,
through
an
the.
amulet.
I need to go through the things because I don't remember what all the torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars to prevent him from moving. His thighs were covered in stab wounds. Rope was tied to Nagito's right arm. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. Safe to assume. Blah blah blah. Blows splattered in the palms of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, okay. Nagito's mouth was covered in duct tape. However, the blood splatter onto the face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Okay. Spear impaled Nagito's stomach. Cord with iron weight on the end. For some reason, only the weight in the cord touches bloody. Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
I don't know what
Okay.
he's
His
supposed
mouth
to.
shut.
Yeah, make sure to like listen to
How is he
it.
supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Okay.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oops.
Information
Oops.
about the
Oops.
bomb's location.
Damn it. Okay, well that didn't work.
What did you hit it with?
I hit it with duct tape.
She hit it with burn.
Oh.
rope.
I don't think it'll be duct tape because we just used duct tape.
Okay. I won't be. Okay.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oops. God damn it.
Why would they do that?
Got the information and then duct taped his
Oh,
mouth.
where does it say that underneath the duct tape there's no blood splatter?
On the duct
Oh
tape?
yeah.
Maybe it is duct tape again. Maybe we're just refuting
Double duck.
Kazuichi with what was just said.
Okay, so. Alright.
So I think it's on the last thing that he
Pay
said.
attention. This is how it first, the killer tortured and got information about then, after they killed him.
No.
Oh, it was that
What are
one?
you doing?
Was it
No,
that
it wasn't
one?
that one.
No, the last one.
I didn't.
Duct
I
tape.
was trying to slice it.
I
Did
don't
not?
think you're supposed to slice those.
No.
I'm not supposed to slice
Like
them?
you said, if Nagito's mouth,
I don't
you
think so.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I didn't realize there were ones that I wasn't supposed to
What if
slice.
you tape his mouth shut?
Because it didn't hurt you when they got
How is
when
he
they went
supposed to
by.
answer
So.
anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito. And got
God.
information about the then, after
Oh.
they killed him.
Okay, it should be. Oh. So you have to hit it? I'm confused.
Unless I was supposed to hit it. Am I supposed to hit that sentence?
Not with the truth thing.
Well, it
though.
said 3. That time it only did 2.
Like you said, if Nagito, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he
So
got
slice
interrogated.
them this time, I guess.
But if
I
you tape his mouth shut,
Didn't I? The first time?
how is he
Yeah, I
supposed
thought
to
you'd
answer
like
anything?
we're slicing them and then it said
Pay
retreat.
attention.
I'm not sure
This
why.
is first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Not.
Allow me
Oh,
to cut
okay.
through those
What?
words.
We did it?
That was confusing.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Okay, so the idea is that Soda was saying he got the information and then after they killed him, that duct tape was put on his mouth.
But
But
wasn't there one after that like was more clear about what he was saying?
maybe that wasn't something that could be cut.
I thought it was. It was orange.
I don't know. I don't even know what the sentence was. I couldn't even get to it. I mean, whatever. I guess fine. I don't know. I hate sword.
I hate sword.
What did you say?
I said I hate sword.
We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
More on him
Just
than
right.
you. Are you in elementary school or something? You're just jealous that I have a girlfriend and you
with us
don't.
when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
The blood on his face was from his arm?
Yeah, see how his arm was stabbed?
Yep. And the rope's not holding his arm.
Okay.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
I still don't like that they don't show Sonya here, even though she's
Yeah, I know.
supposed to be
I
here.
And it was just literally
That
just
makes
her.
it,
He's the one
Which
saying that.
makes it look so
is
sus.
possible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Oh my god.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Stop saying her name.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. The reason for the fire.
Okay.
Global warming?
Burned rope, duct panels, Monokuma panels.
Duck panels.
Sorry, let me just go through this again. Okay, what was it? Burned rope. The rope that was tied Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. I don't know what that tells us. And then the panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Okay. Direct cause of
The
the fire
oil lighter
was...
found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oops! Damn it.
Wait, what'd you hit it with?
I saw tipped over, and I didn't let him finish it because he said sound waves after. That wasn't it. Sorry. Whatever. Okay.
Crap!
It's fine. Oh man, I'm low on health.
The direct cause of the fire was
How'd you get so low on
the
health?
oil lighter
Because
found at
of
crime
the
scene,
sword.
right?
Sword.
Oh, I didn't realize we were losing health there.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up.
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited the...
Some way? Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
Gee, I hope it restores my health at some point.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the
It looks like he's just dancing, or like has his hammer like, yeah!
He looks like that video cat. I'm a kitty cat.
And I dance. Cat. Okay.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
I think you opening the door, you should be able to see stuff in the warehouse, even if it's not like...
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Sure.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect, and it doesn't necessarily need to be visual. Oh, the music? What?
I see.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, the sound to cover the dominoes.
MP3 player, right?
Would it make that much noise? Panels falling over? Or I thought it was just made out of paper.
I mean, it would go poo 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 poo.
Oh.
Like you would hear it if it was just really quiet, right?
Oh, okay.
So.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Imagine someone just bringing over a whole ass MP3 player and sound speakers just so they can cover the sounds of pep 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 pep. Just big brained it. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to that bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Oh, is this a sound?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Oh, okay. Akane.
Oh, me is just like, hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah,
Baby.
it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm talking about the music.
He's not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
Whoa.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
What is the panel? Yeah, is the panel made out of like brick or something? How is it so heavy? It doesn't make any
When we
sense.
opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, That's how it looks.
So that makes even less sense because, oh well, never mind. Actually,
You don't
never
look
mind.
so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Okay, maybe they're gonna
The
talk about
blocked
it.
doorway. There wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch.
Oh, I completely.
I wanted to take the Monokuma CD. So they don't even discuss the fact that a panel shouldn't be able to block the door, but
no,
they're talking about the fact that if okay, can a panel so close to the door could be really
The killer
open.
inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Are we supposed to think that Nagito did it? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
I wouldn't be surprised,
I mean-
honestly.
Monokuma.
Monami. Oh.
Why is she still there?
I guess. What else?
This is my answer.
Okay, well.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Oh my god, like what? Did he like cover his own mouth so he could just stab himself in the legs multiple times? And he had to duct tape his mouth so he wouldn't scream? And is that why his right hand... No, his left hand is like not fully covered in blood because he was holding the knife? That can't be right.
Weird.
How did he do it though? He was tied up.
Yeah, that can't be right. How could he have tied it?
He pulled a lever and the knives dropped from the ceiling. That's why there's blood on the ceiling! It's the bullet! It's the blood bullet!
No,
It's bullet blood.
Maybe he just like... okay, fine. It's whatever.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. As long as you understand.
Yeah, what?
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Well, it's not like all of his hands were tied. There's one that was like not tied to a pillar. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Burned rope, I assume.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Wait 1 second. I just want to read.
Right.
The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve looks clean. Tying just the legs is one thing,
Tying
but
both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Excuse me.
What?
Is that a dirty joke?
if our assumption that why are we staring at Kazuichi? If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. Why are we staring at Kazuichi? It's true that tying up your arms.
He was the last person to talk.
It usually goes to Hinata.
Goes to Hajime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true that tying up your arms and legs by yourself is impossible, but did he really tie up both arms and legs? Okay.
Actually, I didn't listen to any of
tie up
those.
your own arms and...
Oh, it was the first one.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. I don't know. Oh, the sleeve?
I see.
Yeah, probably, because I think it mentions that.
Okay.
Take a close look
word
at
trap
his
is
right
written on it.
sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, the fire didn't go all the way to the...
Yeah, the
don't-
rope wasn't all burnt either.
So is the idea that maybe the rope was tied to the spear? And then when it burned, I don't know, maybe not. That might be...
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Shut up.
Akane,
Go away.
you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What the fuck?
That's definitely wrong.
I shouldn't have taken a drink of water right when that happened.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
I'll pay you to touch me.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
He can hold it in his left hand and then just slam his right hand into it.
But his left hand was tied up.
Give me back that Benjamin.
With his right hand.
It was tied up, but can't he still hold something? It's not like his whole hand was tied. It was just his wrist that was tied, right? Well, whatever.
To the pillar, so he can't move it over.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then his right hand would have just slammed over into the left hand is what I was saying. I was just making a joke, but... Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What the? You didn't actually give us money. You guys shouldn't be using American dollars. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this.
No, wait.
Of course.
The plushie? The plushie what?
Blood on the girder.
Plushie. A life-size Monaco plushie found on the floor near the fire origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed.
Yeah, like it's big because it went through like the flat ends of the nail first. So like he had the nail in place and smashed his hand down. And he was able to pierce it.
You mean the knife?
Is it for his right hand? It's a nail.
It's a knife.
It's a knife. The survival knife?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a knife.
Oh, it's a knife.
Where did the nail come from?
Even still, I don't know. It looks like a nail. It's like a giant stick of nail.
It's a weird nail.
But could that still work though?
How did it get on the other side of the room then?
A faint
Throw it.
red line was on the ceiling girder.
But then he's all tied up at that point. Because basically
No, he's
it's
not.
because the knife is stabbed into the
The knife's
ground.
not. No, it's not. That's concrete floor.
But that's kind of what they're saying is that his hand
No,
was
No,
stabbed
no,
into the
no.
ground.
There's no way.
But that's kind of what
They're
they're
saying his
assuming.
hand
That's
is
why his
free.
hand's not moved. That's why his hand's not moving is because it was stabbed into
No,
the
but
ground.
think about it. If it was stabbed in the ground, how would he stab it at all? His hand would have to be on the ground. Like, where would the knife come from then?
Yeah, that's the question.
Well, we're trying to argue the fact
what's
that
the answer?
he's the one. He had that arm free. That hand was free.
So he was able to stab himself.
So that he was able to stab himself somehow. If that knife was already stabbed into the concrete, then he wouldn't be able to move.
No, at the end. So like he did everything first, and then
Yeah, but how would he
did
have-
this happen?
Well, that's why we're saying that knife can't be stuck in the concrete, because if that were the case that he did at the end, then he wouldn't have been able to do it.
Then it would be the same thing as his arm being, like, tied up.
Yeah.
But it's
So
not.
That's why the knife was there. That's why he's spelled out too, like, or at least that's what he's trying to make it look like. Either way, what's happened?
Wait, blood was splattered in the palm of. For some reason, a splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. See, my idea was that he was holding the knife up, with it pointing up in his left hand, and then he just brought his right hand over and slammed it into it.
Clapped.
But then
Yeah.
there would be blood on his left hand.
Well, because if it was gripping, if his hand was like gripped closed, then technically there wouldn't be blood on the inside.
But then there's also not blood on the back of his hand either. It's only on the fingertip.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
if
the
you-
idea is
if you go
that
to
he
the
was
fingertips,
holding
there's
something.
nothing- But it was when he was tied up. Because there's nothing on the back of his hand, and there was something in the palm of his hand.
Well, yes, he would be tied up at the point that he stabbed his other hand. Because he used that hand to tie up that hand, and then stabbed his hand.
Sounds like we could use a hand figuring this out.
Yeah. So my.
Yeah, we
What
need
was-
to see what they're saying. 'Cause looking
like
at the
his right
bullets
hand
is
was
probably going to
free.
confuse us.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Voice break.
And let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And
See, we have
slammed
to
his
take.
right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
His left hand. Unless it's on the
He
plushie.
could have used his bound left hand.
See, that's what I
If
said.
you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Oh, whatever.
We don't know if his
Yeah.
left hand could even reach his right hand.
How was Nagito able to stab himself in the right hand if he was only able to use his right? Oh, like, did he have it propped up in the Monokuma plushie and then he just slammed onto the plushie?
But then how did the plushie get so far away?
Throw it.
But you hand stab.
The only thing he could have used is that the crime scene was. I mean, well, I guess we'll
Even
see.
if Nagito's
I don't know.
right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his
If he threw the knife into the and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Okay.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
This gave him a pat on the belly.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
What?
What? Hair can grow on a doll? Or it shouldn't.
Unless you get one of those dolls that you can make the hair grow.
Toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
So the idea is that that spear was tied to the girder and then fell at some point, I assume. It's just a matter of how the blood was up there.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Alright. Alright, stop it, Soda. Stop it. I already...
Didn't catch all that.
Shut
like
up.
I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more
No!
time. We need to record it.
Can't just die.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she
Thanks.
said,
Ugh.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma!
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then, even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to figure out the spear thing.
Why are we here?
Oh, what's
Hold
going
on.
on? Somebody died? Huh?
Okay, so none of the bullets are about the girdles, or girder, I mean, girdle.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Why is that wrong?
I know I said it, but why is that?
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Oh, was he holding the weight in his left hand?
Oh.
And then he let go of the weight, which had gotten blood on it somehow, I don't know. And then that's when it like touched the girder and then fell on, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Look.
No, that's why that's why blood got on the girder. It's because blood got on his hand and it got on the end of the weight.
That's what I said.
So then it slides up. Yeah.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural
Yeah.
bloodstain. What's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagita's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping.
Blood splattered.
The blood bladdered.
I see. When the blood splattered, he
Hey, I
was
got health back
probably
at some point.
gripping with his left hand. That's why
Yeah,
there's
you get
such
a little bit of help
strange-looking
each time you
bloodstain on
answer
his
something
palm
right.
and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
What's with you and the fucking...
Stop it!
God!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
I don't know, his right arm seems to be pretty free of any injuries.
Because he had to use his right arm.
Yeah.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Yeah.
That's right. That's problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Why'd you have to turn to Chiaki for the answer? I knew the answer. And I'm answering the answer anyway. What section of the spear is he holding on to?
The front
Cord.
leg. What?
I thought he would say the weight. Is it the cord?
I see.
Cord, yeah.
I guess so.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was
I
cut
forgot
off
about
by
that.
something.
Alright.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself.
Oh, what good aim if that would be if he just took it and spun the spear on the floor. God.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki?
Why is everyone looking to Chiaki for the
I am
answers?
sorry. Of course,
She's
this
a
mystery will
gamer.
not be solved
But
that
I'm
easily.
here.
We're not a gamer.
We're nobody.
Can't both be gamers.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from here, no, what? But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? I know,
It
pick
seems
me.
we are stuck.
No.
Shall we have tea time?
What?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
But I know the answer.
That's a long band name.
Come on.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
It's a song sung by Jordan Spark.
Step at a time.
Hey, you got it.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it was just before that. That's it. Could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those back together with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh god. Logic dive. Oh no, how do I do things?
Ready to board?
What goes fast?
Are we going on plane?
One of the buttons goes fast.
Okay. And then B is stopping, what's jumping? Okay. Okay. Oh god. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. Zapdos! We're coming. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. What's that? Oh god, it moves! Oh god! Oh god. Okay.
I'll do your training.
Okay. Okay. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Zapdos again, coming through for me.
Sprinklers.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
Sick.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask, what's all these things
Sick.
that are on the sides and the corners? Like, what is that spinning thing? What items connect both the spears and the ceiling girder? The rope, the spear, what? The rope, the spear's cord?
Left hand.
The spear's cord.
No, wait, what were you saying? Like, what's all the thing? The thing in the left-hand corner shows how fast you're going, I think, because it's, like, spinning fast.
Why do I need to see that?
I don't know.
How fast you are.
It's all coming together.
It's like, why do you need to see the, like, bounciness of the music on some music videos where it shows, like, the levels or whatever? You don't.
Makes you feel like you're dancing.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but
Yes.
he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Hoist.
Wow.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Wait. That shows that his left hand is moving up. I thought he wasn't able to move his left hand.
Yeah, it's weird that they're showing his. I think that was a mistake because they're showing his other hand to like stab.
But but also the idea is that he was already
He
tied.
wasn't moving his arm.
He was tied
He was
to-
holding it when it was already down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm just wondering how he got it up there when he was tied down.
He probably did it after he tied his legs, I would imagine, and then he tied his arm down while he was holding it, and then he stabbed his hand.
So, the idea is that he was on the floor with his legs tied, and he somehow managed to throw the spear up there to the ceiling from the ground.
I mean, yeah,
or
it's
the
a
spear
spear.
could already be up, and it's like it was tied to one of the ropes that's attached to the pillar. So
Yeah, he could have just tied it down, tied his legs, grabbed the thing.
Okay.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have shot Nagito until the very end.
He's just chilling like, one stab here, one stab for this other leg so it feels like symmetrical. La la la. Gosh.
I mean, Fuyuhiko did say whoever did this must have had a really big grudge against Nagito, who hated himself more than Nagito.
I guess so. I thought he was just very committed to the cause. All right, you odd child.
While he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Crazy.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
That can't be right.
His goal was to get us all executed.
No, that can't be right.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Is that right?
Did he want us to die that bad?
No, that can't be it.
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Nagito.
No, the idea must have been he did this because he wants them to be able to find out, you know, who the traitor is by killing himself in the hopes of, like, whatever, no. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. I don't think I read his other sentence, whatever. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died, that's the form of his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Like, if I can't find him, all of you will die. That way I will be sure to at least kill the person.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Bitch, I don't know.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
When has your gut ever been wrong, though?
You're right.
You're always...
It is not as though we can draw any other
Yeah,
conclusion.
you eat so much. Trust.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Soda.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Oops. I just want to see if there was something that we haven't presented yet. I just need to know, like...
I mean, there's a few things, right?
Sonia's account. Yeah.
I thought you said Sonia's a cow.
Yeah, there's a few things that... Okay. Okay, there's still a few things that haven't been... Alright. I just was trying to figure out, like...
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Soda, you're acting awfully sus. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
You didn't write the file?
Furthermore, there's a laceration in his life. That even he couldn't?
There's something he had no control over.
Sonia's account. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, is it supposed to be the file?
I see.
I guess it is.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Oh, right. It doesn't say what the cause of death was. Right? Was that the thing that we had talked about last time?
I think it just shows the time.
Right. It just said that he died noon sharp. I was also thinking, did he by chance... I was wondering if he had maybe ingested the poison somehow, but maybe not. Victim is Nagito Kumaeda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse in the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Could it be? Is it something that's isn't clearly written in the Monokuma file this time? Oh, come on.
Uh-oh. Play all the games.
Cause of death.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it.
That's not a C. That's not a C. These aren't C's.
Sure it is. See? Yeah.
What? Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you have to like make them go away. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
There's an A.
A.
There's an A.
Oops. Oh god. There's so much letters.
I think you can also like focus and make it go slower when there's a lot of letters.
Yeah.
Pause. Fuck, damn it.
Oh my god.
F? Is there an F?
Pink.
Yeah, there's an F on the left and on the top and on the bottom.
D.
There's a D
Oops.
at the top.
Blue.
No. Oh, fuck.
Oh, well, there's one.
I shouldn't be letting. Oh, I'm running out of health.
Yeah.
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 Nope.
Stop that. Oh. That E.
So many letters.
You destroyed the A.
Oof! 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 Oof!
There's
an
A's
A.
blue.
There's 3 of them.
T.
Oops.
Destroyed the T.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
H.
I need another H.
Well, there it is.
The top.
I got it.
Oof. That must be
410 points.
That must be what playing on normal is like, huh?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
We're playing on normal. It's why it's kind of hard.
Yeah, exactly.
We're playing on easy.
Well, no, it's because it's the last trial. It's the last trial. You gotta bump it up. Yeah.
Yeah, totally on normal.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now,
Isn't that
the
weird?
files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth.
There he goes
The
again.
fifth?
I'm so appalled that I have
Isn't it the
nothing to
fifth?
say.
It is the
Yeah.
fifth, but
Yeah.
it's probably the joke.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No,
Maybe.
I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but
Is this a new sprite? I don't recall seeing this sprite.
it's not just a suicide.
No, I think it's shown up before.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
I'm not friends with him, Babaka.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
I still don't like you.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have
like
to
you.
wait.
I hate you.
We've
so
come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together,
Okay.
everything should be all right.
I don't like this.
That's what I
What's
believe.
okay? Whatever.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united,
No despair can shake you.
Sorry, I needed to look at something.
I just needed to see her little stool.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Oh my god, mon ami is Nagito! The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. I think isn't he like literally the only person whose like portrait we keep staring at like this? Like even in death we're still like, Nagito. Nagito. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Intermission?
Intermission.
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 Suspended.
No, no.
Oh. Yeah?
Do we need to take a break? I was gonna ask if... Would it... I'm like kind of worried that like if we keep playing that the game is gonna start stuttering again like it has been like the past few times. Would...
Has been stuttering?
I haven't noticed this either.
It like stuttered, like it would like pause and there was a time where like literally like froze for like 3 seconds. During Gundam's Gundam's execution, it also stuttered too, kind of ruining the scene and stuff. I was wondering if would stopping the recording and then restarting it help with like any possible like my computer like no. Okay.
Because even though you stopped it, it's still
okay.
It's still gonna tax the computer. Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
It's the only thing that'll do is make the file smaller and like theoretically if something crashed it's safer, but that's also why the file gets remuxed anyway, so.
Alright, never mind then. Never mind. Okay.
I mean, you can restart the game.
I don't want to do that.
Because that sounds more like a game problem instead of... Yeah, it's hilarious.
Here, let me just do a quick save then.
I mean, if you can stop the recording though, since we're going this far.
Recording. Okay.
Is the tone similar? The third game has a different tone. It's very different from the other games.
The third game has a different title. It's called Danganronpa 3.
V3. Very important.
Oh!
Is that what the V stands for? Very important.
Yes.
Very 3.
It's triple important.
Very 3.
Alright, let's get back into it. Monokuma.
Okay. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Mon ami, please talk to me. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Please.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stay in the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Oh, that warms my heart. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit.
How sad.
Yeah, girl, you stand up for yourself. You don't take no shit from no man.
Trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. That's not...
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
What?
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, whoa! I fell for it! I totally took the man bait!
What? She took the man bait.
Oh my god.
What the hell? I don't know. It's something to do with what Monokuma said. Something about a rom-com full of boys or some shit.
Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Thanks.
She didn't tell us to save.
Together, where do we start? With the cause of death.
Don't forget
listen
to
from the
save
Monokuma
regularly.
Why don't we try removing
wants us
all
to
our
fail.
preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
So, the giggles in the background as they're talking about how this boy died.
Sorry, I'm
That's
trying.
really funny.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to
okay.
mute myself on OBS while I don't have to talk. So hopefully it doesn't come up on the VOD. Sorry
It's
about that.
okay. It's really funny, though.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. What did they? Oh, I wasn't even listening to what they were saying because I was too busy. I was too busy trying to mute myself.
Oh wait, we're live again? What?
Yes, we're playing the game.
What?
Oh, I can't see the. Oh shit! I can't see the transcript. Okay, whatever.
Oh, well, you can just listen and
yeah.
figure it out.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Piece of
With all
blue
those
paper.
wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
PP boo poo paper.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
I hesitated because I wasn't
Or liquefied his
confident.
guts with a body blow.
Just
But I
thinking
assumed
about
that that's
it,
the answer.
That's already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked? I should forget about the wounds on his body and look for another possibility.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that could...
I agree with that.
I agree with Sonya a lot today.
Correct.
She's got a lot of correct things to say.
I totally forgot about that possibility.
Oh, I didn't realize that. No, never mind.
What?
The cause of death
I
is
didn't
something
realize
we
that
can
the
see.
sound of the
We have to
my
consider
AC
poison
was
as a
that
possible
noticeable
method.
that if I mute myself, it goes away.
It's probably only noticeable when it's suddenly not there anymore.
Yeah, that's
I
why
would imagine.
me constantly going mute and unmute is like probably distracting. Whatever.
Yeah, you don't need to. I haven't heard
Yeah,
anything
it's
in the
fine.
background, so.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage. I did.
Oh my god, I'm
Inside the
sorry.
refrigerator, I found
It's
a bottle of
fine.
Monokuma's special poison.
I skipped the line because I thought it was done. I was distracted by my cookie.
Oh my god.
Whatever, I'm having a day.
Is it a good day?
Poison?
I mean, I just ate a cookie, so it's okay.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
I'm the ultimate Yakuza doctor. Little did you guys know.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
I don't like that they just keep calling
If
it
he
a
wanted to
tail.
drink
I don't like the
poison,
idea of a
how'd he
front
get it
tail.
past his lips?
Dick.
There's no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Oh no.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The poison's warning label said, "This enchanting liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Although its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis." What's hydrolysis?
Is that the
Divine
thing
hydrolysis.
where it can't be mixed with things?
The chemical breakdown of a compound due to reaction with water.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
so
it
once
can't,
water-
be
So it
can't be
added
mixed.
to anything.
Oh, so once water, like, if water gets in contact with it, then it, like, dissipates or something? Is that why?
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to use it as a poison, like, by
Okay.
mixing it in another drink or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, because it breaks down.
I wonder if maybe... Oh! No.
That also means that you can't really see it in his body if you tested it.
I'm wondering if, like, it was in the warehouse. Like, the poison was, like, gassed in the warehouse. And then they were throwing those fire grenades, right? That were supposedly supposed to put out the fire. But instead it was, like, making it stronger.
Yeah.
I wonder if that had
So
to
it
do with the
actually could have
gas.
been in the fire.
And then I'm wondering if also the sprinklers then dissipated it so that no one else would have gotten hit by the gas, aside from okay, well. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? A logic dive. Okay. I'm actually not fully sure how he would have still... If the bottle was in his... Oh!
Oh.
Oh, the label, that blue label must have been a label for a bottle that he had brought with him to the warehouse that had the poison in it.
Mm-hmm.
So then... What state was the poison in when it affected Naito? I'm going to assume
Ohio.
Gas.
Ohio.
I actually looked for Ohio. I was like, is that an answer? It's not. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. Chill. Chill. Okay. 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 Oh god, shit. I was doing so well. Oh god, okay. I'm just not gonna hold on to let go to accelerate. What?
Do a kickflip. Sick.
How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his
nose.
Go. Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! 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 Oh! Sorry. I was staring at through his nose, but I forgot that I had to turn to it.
If I look at it, it'll choose it.
Well, I was also thinking, like, is it possible for it to go through his wounds? But wait, is it possible for it to enter his wounds? I don't know.
Probably.
If it was like poured into his wounds, but.
What is a gas? Even metastasize.
Go, 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 go. Go. Oh, that was 3.
Rainbow.
Was it? That was only 2.
No, that was only 2.
No,
Oh.
it was only 2 for this.
Only a 2-fer.
Oh. Okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
You're saying we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. I should be able to explain that mystery too. Wait, is it the fire?
You'd actually mentioned it before.
I know, but I also thought it was both the fire and the sprinklers, so is it...
The fire would turn it into gas, making it poison.
Yeah. Okay.
I see.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
A gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis, so it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers! Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Well, now the question is, like, if he did poison himself, then, like...
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Unless he didn't poison himself?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
Learning the truth.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, That still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motives are still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motives? Was it determined what Mikan's motive was?
She had the despair disease, and she remembered,
She remembered her beloved?
Yeah, and that made her, crazy. She remembered who she, was, I think, before here or something. And it made her crazy.
Oh.
So her motive was that she was crazy.
Oh, okay. Did he commit suicide so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun! Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then that thing that would have been left behind is... Chiaki is talking about something that would have been necessary for carrying around the poison, right? The meat on the bone!
What?
Well, she doesn't even say it! 1 minute, she's gonna the whole thing. He just already overdone it. Okay. Container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
That's plastic? Why is it in shards?
Hard plastic?
Plastic shards?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Does that really matter all that much? I mean...
I bet Soda's hiding it in his hat!
The accomplice is in his hat?
No. Yes. Just hiding a whole ass person in his hat, maybe. I don't know.
Teru's like, I'm here!
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Except for Soda. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good. Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
It's like he's still here with us.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Well, if you were going to choose anyone to whisper to, it would be Hajime.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
You just shut the fuck up!
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
No one would accidentally take something.
But
There's
I
no.
just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Like someone just picks up their foot and it's like, oh my god, there's a bottle under my shoe. How did that happen? I must have accidentally picked it up.
Yeah, it's like, wouldn't they just have to say, well, did anybody take anything? No? Okay.
Well, then it wasn't accidentally taken.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Nani?
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. What she said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. If that's true, I'm able to reach the answer using that. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... the fire grenade? Fire grenade? Fire grenade?
One more time?
Fire grenade?
Fur.
Oh.
Okay.
Good speed run.
Okay. Eat. Eat.
Oh my god, this is stressful. There's an R.
So much pooping.
Oh fuck!
Oh no, that was a bear.
Whatever.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
It's stressful.
I got this. Oh wait, I'm low on health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stressful. D.
What? Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
Triple.
it's fine.
They're the same letters. Okay. Whew.
Triple decker.
I got it.
What? Fire grenade? Whoa.
What does that mean?
I got it.
I think I remember Sonia saying that in the break room where the fire grenade bottles were. Was this she said that there was something else there that she had remembered being there, but that wasn't there anymore?
That there was more equipment for putting out fires there, and that it was gone.
Okay. So maybe the idea is that they wanted, whoever did this, wanted them to use the fire grenades.
Huh?
Yes.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
What is even a fire grenade canister? Like, what's inside it?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't
fire
secretly
hydrant
taken
juice?
away
I
by
assume
someone.
just
fire
liquid for putting out fires. I've never like seen them before, so I don't know what they are.
They're more of a thing in Japan than anywhere else.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a
They're
layer
also
of aluminum
apparently
underneath the lid.
obsolete now.
That's what the blue thing is?
You just have to peel off that seal and
Ah.
snap the mayonnaise,
Oh my god.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Don't drink my mayo.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
I said aluminium, sorry.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Oh, why did he throw it under his bed? Why didn't he just like flush it down the toilet or?
Seriously?
I guess if they wanted to.
Maybe it
find
just fell and he didn't know.
Sonya's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonya's words are the key. Something I found in Nagito's room is proof that the contents of a fire grenade was swapped. Blue, 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 blue. Oh.
The mayonnaise.
I can prove it with this.
She just pulls out a mayonnaise jar.
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his
A
car.
good chef always carries a spare jar of mayonnaise.
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
If you think it's a piece of trash, you should lick it.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matches this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Oh, I see. He was wearing them while he was transferring the contents.
Did
Okay.
he
Yeah.
use those when he
Okay.
put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
Can you imagine if he didn't think that?
Poison you got there.
If he didn't think that
He just
properly, he just
dies.
opened it. He just dies in his room.
So what's the issue?
Soda, you're acting
Nagito put the poison in the
suspicious.
grenade canister,
Please
brought it
tell
with
me
him,
you did it.
breathed it in and died, right? So in the end,
Please.
he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
You're right.
New.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
No, it has to be.
You're right.
Damn it.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
What?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
What would make it more horrifying?
Chiaki?
I don't know.
I'm thinking.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Are we the killers for throwing the fire grenades? We're all the killers.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse?
Sucks.
When did
Do we just have
Nagito
to figure out who
bring in
threw the
poison?
specific one?
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? The moment the fire grenades were brought. Like, brought where? Into the warehouse?
Yes.
Okay, could that same moment be when we all threw?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
We all killed them!
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
Don't.
What the heck?
So it was an accidental killing then. Assuming we have to figure out who's the one who threw the bottle.
Us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
No, the technicality. Oh.
Yeah, it's
This
kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't really like this one because it's like the equivalent of someone setting up an entire elaborate like contraption where if you open a door, it'll like shoot them. It's like you killed me because you opened the door.
Well, that's just how the game wants to play it out.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Yeah, I'd be very interested to see how they would be able to find out who's the one that threw it.
Who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the poison fire grenades. Prepared? Was it not just him?
Didn't Nagito prepare it?
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What? I was like, what? Someone else prepared it?
Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to... I mean, technically Akane, right? Because she opened the door.
So
I mean,
But
that's also
Nagito set it up. Like, who am I supposed to...
I see.
Okay. I was like, what did you want me to say?
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Until my health bar is full.
This question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
What if we didn't know that they were there? And what if we were just like, oh god, fire, fire.
What if it was us and we were like, what's up?
Oh
with this
man,
thing?
what are those weird water bottles anyway? Everything's on fire.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
You start throwing mineral water on everything.
It's true.
I have so many of these.
You guys, I still have like 15 bottles on me. Take it, take it, take it. And Nagito's just like, damn it.
Like trap?
Just
Are
extinguishes
you
the
wanna hang out?
poison.
Preparing
He's
the
just
poison,
looking at you mad.
creating
Damn it.
poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Also, that tape looks like it's covering his
Yeah,
nose.
I was just about to say that.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
That's dumb.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, because, like, let's say someone was walking somewhere and then you, like, accidentally tripped them and then they fell head first into a rock and they died. What, the person that accidentally tripped them is the killer? Their killer?
In some places, yeah, actually.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Nagito was, could he just,
Accidental
like,
manslaughter.
he didn't hold the spear well enough then. If he died by
like,
the
what if-
spear, then it's his fault.
Yes, we don't know that he let go before passing out from the poison. He could have let go at any time.
Hmm. Well, I guess it all depends on what his autopsy report would say.
His optometrist says they look through his eyes, and they'll see what he saw.
Was his trap all along? Even
That'd
the
be rad
wounds
if
all
that's
over
what
his body,
optometrists
it was
do.
all to mess with the evidence for what
Like in
actually
Wild Wild
happened.
West. You just shine a light through the eyeballs, and it just shows what they saw.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can
It's a
solve.
shitty movie, but that's one of the coolest scenes.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
So then how does this trial end?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope,
I don't know.
a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who
misheard that
believe
horribly.
there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
So then theoretically, the person who brought us all here to begin with, that inevitably put Nagito in that position to set it up to kill himself. They're the killer.
Monami.
Mon ami, was it you?
So, like, you could twist this and, like, whatever
Yeah.
you wanted.
Yeah.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this
I mean,
trick.
Monokuma's the motive for
You
all
just
of them.
you twist it even further to be like, okay, well, the creator of the game drew these characters and put them in this
Spike
position.
Chunsoft.
So the creator of Danganronpa is the killer.
I can't believe Karaka killed Nagito.
Such a devious trick he played on you.
I mean, technically he did.
Yeah.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Oh, she did it.
I'm so sorry. Please vote me as the
Well,
killer.
rip.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is
God, can it be your fault? I hate
Yeah,
you.
can you just say it's your fault?
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
They're stuck in a trial that can never end. This is the trial that never
Just
ends.
gonna do that.
And it goes on and on.
Possible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Why, though?
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
I was washing my hands. Very hard.
Staying safe.
Please stop! I will never become clean!
They mustn't know I poop.
If the country found out I poop, oh my god, they'll exile me.
How can you? I'm so chill.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, shut
Such an
up.
awful power.
God.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
I guess
No.
we'll just all die.
It's too early to give up.
It's just the old man. I guess we'll all just die.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
You're asking me?
Was it comic alright?
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then, I have to do, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What is it?
I think it's a comic.
Oh!
What?
Sonic.
So we're just using this comic to
God.
be... Oh, that's scary! Oh, that's scary! Oh, that's scary! I don't like this. It's so scary. Well, it's inside Nagito's refrigerator. I can't do that yet.
Mayo.
Okay, right before switching to poison.
There's another one on the left.
What's placed inside?
Sexy
What's placed inside the break room? No. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? I'll just put this oil lighter here. His whole body wasn't tied up.
Tie the wrist.
I'm smiling. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Nagito propped up the knife with something. What the hell is here? Who's hugging who?
What?
Oh,
who's hugging?
Are they hugging?
It's a really short person, so maybe somebody's hugging
Fuyuhiko. Akane is hugging Fuyuhiko. Wow. The reason we went to the warehouse was...
Soda's on his knees hugging someone.
Yeah.
Inside the fur? Okay.
What?
Okay. Is there anything else? No, there shouldn't be. What's this? The reason we went to the warehouse was...
No.
Dang it. Fine. Nagito propped up the knife with something.
That one. Yeah.
In order to hurt himself.
Nope.
Might have actually been the duct tape.
Actually, I think
What's placed inside the break room?
there's a lot of fire grenades.
I'll go back to it later. Right before switching to poison. Cord, Nagito's face. Nagito's face.
Poison should be near the start.
What was inside the refrigerator? Okay, next now never look at this again. Alright.
But he got the smile down there too.
Yeah.
That smile is not as bad looking though.
Wah.
Here? No, what?
Like
the reason we went to the warehouse, was it this?
It would have to be,
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's because of Nagito.
Cured. Oops, I let go of the rope. That's not what it said.
Cured?
The person who
Cured
actually
of being
arranged this
alive.
incident was the victim,
I like that
Nagito Komaeda.
I like to imagine. Oh, he did go to the supermarket to get the mask. I was like,
That's a fact.
he went to the supermarket to get a quick snack. Oh no, it's gonna show
He
up.
kept
Oh
a
no.
specific item inside his cottage that he needed for
Okay,
his plan.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Oh, it was
Cool,
very
it was
quick.
only like 2 seconds.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took
Wait,
from the
is he
wall
doing that
factory
from the
break room with
bathroom?
that poison.
Is he on the toilet?
I think so, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
sitting on
he's
the
sitting on
toilet.
the
I'm gonna pee while I do
When he did
this.
that, a specific item was left as
Pee
evidence.
sitting
The
down.
blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Some guys do that, don't they?
No.
Some do, yeah.
I think some do.
Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
I mean, in the big picture, yeah.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Oh my god, we're all the gray people.
I hit a bomb somewhere, guys.
While we were looking for the bomb,
Is that supposed to be Fuyuhiko? The short one?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, this is
I mean, that's
Chiaki.
probably Soda.
Soda looking like, oh!
Yeah, he does that. He puts his hand to his face and he goes,
in order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Okay, so he did that before. Tying himself up? Okay, okay.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Hold up. What? Oh,
What?
okay, never mind. I guess the idea is that he set the spear and the weight up to the girder and balanced it in a way that it doesn't slide off with it.
However,
well, yeah, there it looks like it's long enough that the spear could just lie on the floor and the weight would hold.
Yeah. Okay.
In
Tug,
doing
tug.
so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Spurt.
Finally,
Doom.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
I wish he actually smiled like that.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
I just want to know why this artist thought they needed to draw someone hugging someone. I just wonder who it is.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
That looks like it's about to aim at his, like, leg.
Yeah, it kinda does.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Why'd he do that? He's so mean.
In conclusion,
What he
the
do?
fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Can we guess who these people are based on how they look?
I think the thinking one is Chiaki. The big one going, is Hajime. The one going, oh no, touching their face. Maybe is Sonia. Fuyuhiko's probably the big one going, eh. The other two, who was that?
I thought Fuyuhiko would be the one on the butt. On the left.
Maybe.
And then that's
Punching looks
Soda,
like Soda.
the one that's like profile?
And then maybe the other one's Akane?
Maybe. Oh.
Yep.
Nope.
There we go.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm here too, guys.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's
I
trap.
did it. Me.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Who's the one that said to go get the fire grenades?
I mean, that was Sonia, but that doesn't mean she threw the grenade that had the thing in it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
What is me? It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
That there's
I
a
want
traitor?
you to try to remember what that is.
That he's gonna find out what a traitor is? Despair, Hajime Hinata? He believed in me!
He always believed me, except for when we were,
I see.
Oh, I should have said me. Why did I?
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
I don't even have a talent.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it?
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What was even his voice?
God.
Was it just a regular voice?
No. It was like, he was trying to be more posh, so it was like...
You just believe in your luck. He's like, he was just kind of normal.
Yeah. You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Wait, if Fuyuhiko appears in a flashback, like this far
Is that
back,
a fucking
do we just use...
flashback?
Well, it's not a flashback within a flashback.
I think it's just like a flashback montage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if we have a super old Fuyuhiko flashback, do we have to use the regular Hunter voice or the baby?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. I was lucky! That's why I got picked for the cleaning duty just as I wanted!
Oh, that was a flashback within a flashback.
See?
Oh.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Oh, I bet. Like, what if? Oh my god, like he just relies on his luck that they like all draw a number, and then he's relying on his luck post-mortem that the person who gets the correct number will be the one that dies, and that person that happens to be the traitor.
Yeah.
Big brain it. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The
The
traitor.
target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
But who's the traitor?
I see.
For a second, I was like, I forgot what he was asking me.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
He did. How did he find out at the end?
What?
How did he find out who the traitor was at the end? Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. How did he find out in the end?
I think that's worded weirdly. He wouldn't have known.
Okay.
Then what he said in his video message.
Hi guys, welcome to my TED Talk. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity.
So he does know.
Yeah.
No. He's lying.
He lied?
Oh, he lied?
Oh.
But
okay.
I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we had just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached that answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
enemy, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Don't listen to him say it.
And that
Damn it.
concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
But, like, believing in it doesn't tell you anything, because you still can't figure out who
We don't.
did the fucking...
We'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Oh.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Because they're a robot!
Chiaki?
Oh.
Chiaki!
Traitor's mom.
Minimaru! He's the killer. He's the traitor.
Chiaki, is it you?
Chiaki, get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
You want us to guess? Yeah, I want you to guess. You want us to
What
guess?
to
What
guess?
does that mean?
Yeah.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Bitch.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
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 Oh, why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
Tell me why.
They can
Ain't
only
nothing
exist as
but a
traitor.
heartbreak.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Oh, why? Oh.
Hajime, please.
Oh, sad boy.
I cry. I don't know why he's crying. Who am I supposed to select?
Who do you
Who are we
think?
choosing?
Who do you think?
Is it me? It's me, isn't it? Is it me?
Would he not know if he's the traitor? Did we confirm that or not? Oh my god.
I'm not going to give you the answer, so.
It's me!
Is it?
No, it's not you.
Damn it! Damn it!
You just you didn't even have anything to say.
Damn it! Why couldn't it have been me?
Oh no.
He didn't even say anything!
It's you? Chiaki,
Maybe.
you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Oh, okay, I see. And Monami is getting upset over it because technically the traitor works for the Future Foundation, which is what Monami works for, I guess.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
So is she a robot?
I'm the traitor.
Okay.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
I think this is also something that was a little sort of spoiled for me too. Good. Well. Damn it! Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense? It makes so much fucking sense!
Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Is that why she's always so deadpan and she doesn't emote as much as everyone else?
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all,
We have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
But please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking to Chiaki.
She's clearly about to say something that's very important. Why would you just let... God!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
I was kind of hoping she'd be the mastermind behind it all, because I thought it would be like, oh, I'm the ultimate gamer, and this is all just one big old game, and make it all like...
Wait, so we still have a
shit.
mastermind we have to uncover?
What?
Well, the idea...
No.
I was confused. Like, is there a
There's
traitor
no
in the
mastermind.
Well, I mean,
They've
who's...
only mentioned traitor in this.
Yeah.
There's a traitor, but then there has to be someone that's controlling Monokuma right now, right?
Monokuma's controlling
Does
Monokuma.
there?
Don't you remember the end of the last game?
It showed Monokuma getting up at the end on his own.
Yeah.
But was it on his own?
No.
Yeah.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are
He's
the
smart.
traitor,
He learned how to
provide
love.
an explanation that will help us understand.
He learned how to love by getting people to kill each other.
Not
Yeah.
vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Because she learned to love.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
No.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Bitch, the fuck?
What?
You admitted to it. Done.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to
You're the main
explain
character.
everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Oh,
I
Monami!
don't know anything about that girl at all.
Oh, Monami!
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
That's not true, you have me.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Aww.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Oh, stop it, Monami!
Chiaki so much.
You're gonna make me cry! Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way?
I think it's rhythm game.
Oh. Oh god, we're doing it! What the hell?
We're doing... Wait.
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Do I not have to press Y in this one?
I'll lower your grades.
Ooh.
First
No.
open
Oh.
and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Monami is an okay character to me. I didn't like her when I played. She annoyed me.
First open
Yeah,
and mix.
I'm not crazy
Don't
about her.
defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Oh.
This is the end.
Wait,
Did
what was in the notebook?
Chiaki write in that notebook?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. I still want an explanation for why Bakugan's fucking bald. Day 2, Bakugan's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
I think they just can't draw. It only shows the bottom of his head. And I think it's hair colored.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be
Yeah,
why
it's
he
like they
stole the
used the
notebook.
same crayon for his skin and his hair.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
I'm special.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write. Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry, it happened we were locked inside there. Oh! I get it.
Chiaki was the
She was
only
the
one
one who
there.
stopped
In
us.
the
Yes,
notebook,
yes, I
There
remember.
was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Oh, you can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
How do you know that?
The only person who
Yes, I
knew
know.
that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Oh, you loved her so much.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression in her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away.
It was saying that if the trader swipes their handbook on this, then it'll stop. And she did it, and it did a buzz like it was wrong, and she was like, "Oh, I guess it was wrong."
Well, yeah. So what does that?
Yeah, we never tested with anyone
She was
else.
the trader, so she went up and was like, "Okay, if that's the case, then I'll just swipe my handbook, and it'll stop."
Oh,
and
and
it
it's
didn't
because
work, so she was like,
right.
"Okay, it was wrong."
Okay. And it was that's because Nagito had set it up because he didn't know who the traitor was, so that he wouldn't actually be able to know. Okay, I got it.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb
Yeah, it was
a
all a
fake.
trick anyway.
That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Sonia, no, you're gonna make me cry.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
What? 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 What am I shooting? Oh God! Oh God! Okay.
God. What was Sonia's account? Have we ever used that?
Sonia's account was about the fireworks? No. Secretly used one of the bombs for the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. At that time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing.
I don't think we've used that.
We haven't used that. But what was Monokuma? Monokuma knew that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Oh, so is the idea that Monami told Chiaki that the bombs were fake? And that's how...
Oh, because Monami was spying on Sonia using them. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Aw, that's not it.
Oh,
Aw,
that's
so
such a
sad.
pathetic-
Aw,
Sonia should have
stop
been the
it.
only one who knew it was a fake.
Seeing people tear make me tear.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Why was she just...
You can't see me.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Wasn't there also a time where, like, I think Hajime was running around trying to get everyone to go into the factory because that's where they found out the bombs were, and then Chiaki was like paused or something.
Oh yeah, she was just like very slow about going there or something.
Which is probably an indication that there was no need to like hurry because she knew that it wasn't going to like maybe I don't know.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
I would have blown up.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I do not want to hear that!
What?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Don't fight me. Chiaki was the one who was about to say it.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Wait, what does this mean? To the stream, we mostly see Michelle's head, by the way. Ears can be seen through. Seen, though. What? Ears can be seen, though. Huh?
To the stream, we mostly see Michelle's head, by the way. Ears can be seen, though.
Ears can be seen, though.
When Monami... Oh, they couldn't see Monami in that pit. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize it was covering that much. My bad. Monami was just hot in that little bottom left corner. She was like kind of like very obviously peeking out from the vines that were hanging off the building.
Yeah,
it's just like a very
Mononoke
one-off
speaking.
sense, being like, Mononoke was there too.
Sorry about
That's
that.
like how we covered her I'll die or whatever.
She was kind of hiding, like, if you ever watched One Piece and the way Chopper hides in the old before, you know Midnight, when Chopper would hide, he would hide with his body like sticking out.
I'm so proud of you.
Why'd you mention that?
Oh, because wait, why did I mention that?
One Piece.
It was the
going.
only explanation I could think of. Sorry. I mean, I like One Piece too. I just don't like it as much as Midnight does.
You're valid though. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. And I'm just so happy to be here.
Stop!
Talk about my favorite things with my favorite people.
We're playing Danganronpa.
Screw your One Piece.
Danganronpa.
Decide she is the traitor.
Man, I don't want a sword fight with you. This is such a sad sword fight. There's such a sad music.
Such a sad sword fight.
I'm guessing it's Monokuma's account. That's the only thing
Even
we
if
have.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
It's not even the music, it's just sad
Knowing it was a
music.
fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That
Said
someone is
all really
Monokuma.
forceful.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oops. Ah, fuck. Why did I do that? Sorry, whatever.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
I don't have
Monokuma
to.
probably told Chiaki
Nope.
that it was fake beforehand.
The sad music.
This is so
Sorry.
fucking. It's just.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Ooh, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Do you think it's the class trial right now?
Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
Wait, Chiaki was saying that she is a traitor, though. Isn't that just him believing in both of them?
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
You should believe in me.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Believe in me that believes in you.
Who believes in the One Piece? Sorry. God.
Believes in the Hokage.
No, it's a joke from Naruto Abridged. Whatever.
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Fucking anime nerd.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, Can you listen to me a little?
No, we're talking about how we want to trust you. Shut up.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki! Oh, Monami!
Monami. I'm sorry too.
I'm most sad for Monami.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Hey, tell us who they are. This is your perfect opportunity to tell us this stuff before you die.
I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Why is she acting like this? What?
You can think. What a miracle.
What have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey.
It's voting time.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Is that it? Really?
So
Wow,
sad.
so many points. B.
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I am ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Nagi.
Soda! Damn it.
Even so.
Even so.
Donk.
Money.
Okay, I want this to get so sad to the point where I start crying, because I still haven't cried yet. But
Well,
I feel like
I
they're trying to make this so like sad. But right now I feel like it's like not quite hitting me yet.
It might.
It might? Oh god, don't say that.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
My mouse is stuck.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that jerk managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right?
You can't tell me what to do.
It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't that strange?
Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki had said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that jerk really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay. What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
That's me! You really are a kind-hearted person!
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from!
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
You guys are sisters?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki! Just like Chiaki and everyone else, Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate!
Huh? Retaliate?
No longer let you do as you please.
She's trying her best.
Why is his eye?
Yeah, his eye is moving around.
As they say, we shall die together.
What? What? What did she do? What? What did she do? What? she self-destructed!
What'd you say?
What did you say? I couldn't hear you from the explosion.
What is this? What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die.
No.
I'm not dead.
Oh, there's a new one came out. Is that how birth twins work? I don't know. I didn't go to school.
No! Whew. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet! I'm not done yet!
Hey, wait!
Let's try
I
again.
beat you. Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Did she really just suplex him?
What? Hey, not yet!
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students!
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life!
Me, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well all come out all at once!
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
What did you say?
What?
That's not...
How did you do that? How did you calculate
It's
that?
not. It's not correct. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Ha! Ha!
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
But aren't they all just empty shells, I thought?
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals!
That's right. I checked it with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monome, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, actually, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the
And even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them.
Right?
What the heck is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's an enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start!
Hold on! Just a little more! Just a little more time!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But what will cause more despair? That's the real question. To think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't!
I'm sorry.
I haven't told her how much I love her!
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Nanami too.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry
I'm
about
sorry
so many
about- oh.
things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause You yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Actual good advice.
Oh.
Oh.
Where are they going? Are they shooting off into space?
Okay. A shining
They're getting
future will
digitized.
always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Why does Monami have to die? Isn't there like 10 of her, she said?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Then
punishment time.
Then let's proceed with the high spirits. It's the very last punishment time.
Monami. Oh.
That was pretty good.
Oh no.
Oh,
There's the other Monami.
It's the Spassenbader. It's a little overkill.
Okay, for a second I thought I had to do something.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna force you to do it.
Oh, get the fuck out of there!
Oh!
Run!
Is she actually gonna go away?
Paku Paku.
Oh, Monami!
Oh no!
Oh, an invisible wall. Tetris.
No, it's block stack. Can't say Tetris.
Oh, Monami!
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't bug me that that long piece is one block shorter than all the other long pieces.
Yeah, I don't think any of those blocks were like actual Tetris blocks.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it.
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well. Don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh? Wait, does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey! Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip.
Wow, I can't believe we did it.
For you five, who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Mr. Him?
Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh? It matters that there are 5 people left?
What?
God. Okay.
Oh. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool. You need 6 people for volleyball.
That's what you're for, Mini Maru.
Oh yeah.
Don't stay quiet! Say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation! So what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the world ender. Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
Farts in the wind. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Bye now.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Oh, look at all the dolls we missed. Jesus, how did I miss so much? I returned
Got
to my
all them in
cottage.
this chapter.
I returned to my
It's not that
cottage
many,
for the
you
first
missed
time
3.
being. Yeah, but that's like a lot. I mean, it's fine, whatever. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on it, all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. What?
What?
What's that, 8 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Oh god, I gotta pee so badly. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape fear.
Oh my god.
I rushed out. Yeah.
Are we getting Doki Doki up in here?
You broke your game.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah,
Oh.
Hajime. Good timing.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will?
Nagito's will. Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. I seem to recall that you were supposed to be dead, and now she's
It's
back.
actually just a watch party of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spend most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all shooting up people outside the school when a
This was a
couple of
bad
guys
idea.
are up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight and my mom got scared and she said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I pulled up to. I don't remember.
No, you skipped the verse.
Yeah, I did.
There's a
Hey,
verse in
you're
there that
late.
nobody remembers.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
No, JK. What the fruit?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Oh, are you holding onto his hamsters? Is that?
She's taking care of his hamsters.
Oh, that's good.
Listen well.
Oh, hey, Gundam!
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding me.
Why would Miss Sonia be going on for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So, anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right.
What the frick? What?
I love how we're just accepting all of this.
Ignore.
I wonder
I wonder
Oh,
who's
you don't.
watching.
Oh, he's saying
reading
it.
it.
He's saying
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, now he's not.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
He said the first line. Whatever.
Is it the
What do you
traitor
want
from
from
the
me?
Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ended the way he hoped it would.
Laptop is basically on its side.
Yeah.
To a shitty perspective.
Megiddo was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
But Nagito, why? I thought we loved each other.
Hey,
So he really set up that traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Oh! Enough with the useless talk. It appears there's still more.
When everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
You dropped out of school?
Now then.
Could we do that? Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page.
Come on. Why? It's just so annoying.
But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean...
Oh god!
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
Oh, he knows!
You stinking know. 42!
Check the web for details. Check what?
The web for details.
But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he could lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone.
To me?
Perhaps that someone is...
Is it me? Seriously pissing me off, game. Hella want ice to and god something.
Myth.
Happy ores. Ores.
Ores from One Piece. Jeez, what a hopeless truth.
One Piece 10 times louder than you say the line.
Wait, what?
You like shouted One Piece and you're like, reading his line.
I'm sorry? Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go.
Is it the ancient ruins?
The key to enter the place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you could think of it as an Easter egg or something. So it's not required. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me.
www. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't.
You guys still think you're not gonna add or something? Huh.
I had to hide this until my plan was come to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right?
What is happening?
So then I'll announce the password.
Are we actually gonna be able to hear it? Oh.
Only if you collected all the Monokuma dolls.
11037.
It's a number from the first game that we missed.
We missed it?
14 numbers in the first game?
It was in the first trial, the first murder. Whenever the first girl was killed, it looked like 11037 was written on the back of the wall. But it was actually, she was writing the killer's name.
Right. I vaguely remember that. Yes, yes.
That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle.
Oh my god, is Saya got the mastermind?
Imagine? What the fruit? You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me, and let me have all the gravy. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No.
Okay.
You don't deserve that title.
That's already taken.
They already did that.
Yeah, they're just leaning the laptop to the side so that it can get, like, ventilation. It's probably very hot. It's cooling it.
Aki, man, this is a pretty bleak Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
Nagito just delivering it.
This was Nakito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's go. Oh, I have to physically go? I should have talked to them?
I don't think
We gotta hurry.
you
Hey, Soda,
need
what's
to.
up?
No? Okay.
I think you just back out and it'll...
Oh god. Jesus.
Said you better hurry.
You better hurry, I think.
Why is this like Doki Doki? I don't want to get spooked.
This came out before Doki Doki.
Why did Doki Doki
What?
steal from this then? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruins of the second island. There I go. Here I am. Wow, it's snowing.
So Tamagotchi all weird right now too?
I don't know which way to go.
Where are we going?
The second island, ancient ruins.
Tamagotchi.
Oh, I think it's to the right, actually.
The name doesn't even
right
show up
there.
anymore. I like how my game is just
Walks
like
the wrong way.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Oh.
Diarrhea man!
He's not even a robot.
Oh, not even a robot.
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Darn right, it's our last chance to get inside.
Oh god!
I'm sorry to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Oh god!
If you're gonna let me out. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Ew.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Why didn't his eye come back?
Oh my god!
I don't even remember what her voice was.
Oh,
I don't remember who voiced her.
What the heck?
Michelle
I
did.
did. I don't remember it.
It's I think it's kind of like Chiaki.
It's going to be all
yeah,
right.
that's it.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Is this meant to like be like
Say
those type
a
of?
little bit happy.
Is this meant to be like those type of scenes where like at the end the protagonist like is going to beat like the final boss, and then all of the people that were like by his side that passed or lived were like, "You can do it, protagonist. We believe
Except
in
everybody
you."
else can see them.
Well,
Yeah.
I, whatever. I don't know.
Everyone's the protagonist now.
Yeah.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your
Oh God.
Believe that
I
help.
forgot his real
wait.
voice.
What the hell? Believe that help lies ahead at this point. That is your leader's orders.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
She made the sounds.
That caught me off guard.
What?
What was that?
Where's the Hiyoko? Oh, there she is.
Oh,
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm gonna tell you.
But she's already dead, I think. Huh? Are they dead? I don't even know.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know.
69.
If you were alive, you could put it in.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, there's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Oh my God, it's opening! We're going in! We're gonna see Makoto and them! It's happening! The future's waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Uh-oh.
Wow, it's so shiny. What's that? It looks like kind of like how Nintendo shop sets up their 3DS and their DS displays for people to try them.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna demo some games real quick.
Is this
They're
a
all
trial ground?
PSPs.
Are we about to have a trial?
Why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We didn't even have podiums during our trials.
By the way...
Oh, they're all talking.
Oh, the first one.
Huh?
I don't think we had podiums in the first one.
They were all connected.
We had things in front of us, but I don't think they looked like this.
They didn't look like that.
Oh, they're gone.
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is me.
I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is me.
This world? Okay. Oh.
Oh God.
There it is. Bakuhatsu. Explosion.
Is it just a bomb?
No. Really? No. What? It's time traveler thing. We're being sent back in time. Forward in
Yeah,
time.
then your save gets deleted and you just play it all again. It's like Undertale. You got to play this a couple times to get all the ending.
Get all the plushies.
Stage clear?
Clear?
What is happening?
Michelle, why do you torture us like this?
Yes, I did it. I did this.
Chapter 5 is over. Surviving students?
Are you sure there's 5? Oh, okay.
To be continued.
There's another chapter?
Oh my God. What a terrible way to end it. Oh, we have Chiaki's backpack!
The backpack.
I don't like how we have to wait until fucking 2 weeks to learn why this is happening. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
We could do this if you want.
Chapter 0? Is it short?
Yeah, it's a shorter one.
How short is it?
I don't remember how short.
Is it?
We can either stop here or stop after chapter 0. What you feeling? What's the
the
vibe?
question is,
how long would the next stream be?
Anybody?
If we did this now?
Yeah, it all depends on how long it is and then how hungry. We've been going for
5+ hours.
Almost 6 hours.
Yeah. I'm guessing, Michelle, we're okay to like continue from here for when we do this next time, the charity stream.
I think we should be, yes. So.
Okay, we'll save it for next time then, because we've been at this for quite a while. So I'm going to I can't quit from here.
Did you just save?
I did just save, but that means I have to close the game. Okay, well, I guess we'll just stay on the screen then. Well, that was a lengthy stream.
Yeah.
We investigated Nagito's killing, and we found out who killed him. Well, unintentionally killed him, and now the game is glitching, apparently, and I guess this is all just some sort of simulation that I don't quite understand. So, next time we play this will be during our charity stream.
Yes.
On August 8th.
Which will be not next weekend, but the weekend after. So we'll be we'll be playing this on a Saturday, and that should be our finale for this one.
Yes. So, as a reminder, August 8th, Saturday, we are having a charity stream where we are going to be raising monies to support Doctors Without Borders. And it'll be a 24-hour stream where everyone will participate to some degree. Not everyone's going to be around for 24 hours, but, there's a lot of us that we will be switching around. So if you're interested in watching us play some games, including this one where we finish it, tune in. I think we're slotted to do it at 2 p.m.
Yes, I believe so.
Normal stream time.
Yeah.
So, technically it's not going to feel any different, except it's on a Saturday instead of a Sunday. And that's it.
Yeah, and we'll also be playing, party games where people can get involved, probably, to some... I forget exactly
we're going to be playing, it's like every group stream ever. There's going to be Jackbox, so you can hop in the audience.
Yeah.
So...
I can't remember what...
There's all stuff that, if it's a charity stream and there's a bunch of people, that guarantee is going to be there. So...
yeah, hope you guys will tune into that. That'll be a big thing. But yes, next week
let everybody know.
Presuming that everyone is in good health. Presuming everyone's in good health, Persona should be happening next week. I think they took a break last week from Persona.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. It's a long, productive stream. There were a lot of interruptions on my end. Whoopsie doopsie. But,
The giggling.
It's just a live laugh track.
I guess there was apparently there's a lot to laugh at with Food Wars. I don't know what's so funny about it.
Look at that celery.
Spaghetti.
Look at that celery.
I thought it was your mom fishing. Just kidding.
No.
So much cuter.
No.
Just giggling at the fish.
I got another black bass.
We do giggle. I mean, in the beginning when she was first playing, she did giggle a lot during playing, but
Oh, that's really cute.
When we play Ring Fit, there's a lot to laugh at during Ring Fit because we're just showing off just how unfit we are. So that's a lot of fun.
Oh,
yeah.
That's really cute.
Yeah, but hopefully during the charity stream I don't have those type of interruptions. Or maybe I do. I don't fucking know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But thanks for watching, guys.
Nothing's real.
Yep. Yeah. Have a good rest of the day, week, and whatever. Be safe. Eat.
Yep.
Food, and make sure you
die.
Well, don't
eat food and make sure you die.
Don't die.
Right here.
Wait until
the advice.
Wait until after August 8th, and then maybe you can die if you want to.
What?
Don't try to stay alive. Don't be don't.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Wear your mask. Wash your hands.
Yeah.
Love you all.
Yeah.
Goodbye.